Far enough, damn it.
This bottle of Stevens. That reminds me.
This bottle of Stevens.
Jimmy's mom is a heartbreaker. As sung by Carl Weezer. Hi everybody, this is completely unrelated to Dungeons & Dragons, which we're playing tonight. The Curse of Strahd, new game, who this? Anyways, as always, I am your Dungeon Master. Hello.
Were you the entire time?
What do you mean? Like, when we were doing the real not safe for work talk? Yeah.
Sure. Oh.
Were you
filming while I was goatseeing?
No. I promise.
You weren't filming? Are you sure you weren't filming while
I'm sure. I'm certain. 100%.
No.
Stop. That is going to be stuck in my head this whole fucking session. Cast a fucking orbital laser on a charger next time you see one and you'll have a good time. It just keeps grunting. Anyways, none of this is related to D&D. This is a false start. Let's start the stream
Every
over.
time you damage me from now on in D&D, I'm gonna go.
Oh. Anyways, Brayman, can you cue the music for me, please and thank you?
Ranway.
That's a little too loud. There we go.
Smell some femboy cheese.
Femboy cheese.
Oh,
Get some crackers out.
ow.
Professional.
Pearson, is that you?
We are professionals.
Well,
I'm the man play.
El Torres, I like your new picture.
I don't know what we're talking about. I don't think
Your
I've ever
icon.
changed- I haven't changed anything.
My
Look-
God,
Look,
190.
I'm like right next to you. Your icon changed.
Damn.
You're red now.
Look at Keltworkus.
Oh, fuck?
Who is this? Get him out of my head.
Wrong Keltoris. I don't know who pulled that shit out.
That is the wrong Keltoris. Yeah, y'all will just be traveling. Y'all will just be traveling with your brand new companions, Dyra and Keltoris, also known as Keltoris.
There's
and
also
Glittery.
Glittery. Don't forget about
Yeah,
his,
they're gonna be rolling with you too, with Dyra's ability to just have like, what is it, like how much HP
Infinite
times
death.
the druid level?
Yeah, it's just infinite death. You like if you make
Oh, yeah,
an
blip, blip,
attack-
blip, 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 blip.
yeah, if you like make an attack, the entire world starts to.
To break, yeah. No, we're not touching those.
Glittery's
We're
only
not
power
touching
is to
them.
make everyone's weapons feel slightly gritty.
If I'm not mistaken, Glittery has like a
Ooh.
plus 35 to stealth.
What about grading ink?
Glittery
The
has like a
hit,
plus 35 to
glittery
stealth.
hits that
Hit
glittery.
wants
to be glittered.
Oh shit! I'm thinking I only have 2. I have 3 infusions.
There's the
Uh,
do the enemy.
You only have a plus 35 to stealth? Fuck you, I have a plus 44 to stealth.
Oh.
Yeah, well, and your perception beat the shit out of that too. I think.
I think I can perceive so hard I see into other planes.
Yeah. All right. I have a bag of holding and
Can you
Kanju's
perceive?
bone and.
Can you
Ringus-
perceive these nuts?
No.
Or Singus this dingus.
I literally
Singus?
couldn't find them actually. Like I tried. They just don't exist.
V2 is.
I wish.
have my wedding, but right before I, was murdered by a god. I believe. Yeah.
Anyways, the last time we played, Strahd came back. Y'all saw the sky, a big ass, nasty looking pillar shot up into the sky, and a web of darkness emanated from it, centered over the Amber Temple, spreading all across the lands of Barovia, seemingly pulling them back together as a dark thunderstorm cloud in the appearance of Strahd's head loomed over you, explaining about how it was on vacation in Lathander's plane, brags that it had killed a god, which you through good insight, reasoned that there's no way that a measly vampire lord could kill a god outright, but you did reason it would be likely that he could kill its avatar. But Strahd has returned, gloated to you about the death of Maik at his hands, and then watched as you guys put the whoop down on a Strahdulacrum. The Strahdulacrum, as you guys beat it into a pile of snow.
Like to watch.
Kazadan took his wife up the hill, and then a demon inhabited her body, so he had to put the whoop down on his dead wife.
He died in the process twice.
Threw his sword to the side. That certainly won't have any repercussions. But anyways, you find yourselves recovering after a very stressful and painful day. But what is it that you all wish to do? What are your goals, intrepid heroes?
Yeah, I need to level up to level 11 is my goal.
I agree with this guy.
I need to read this book more.
I would
my
like to go to the
goal-
forge.
Yeah, my current goal is to finish these winged boots and shit. Any more uncommon magic items I can make? My downtime is counted in the hours of 32. If we got time.
Go ahead and pop yourselves on initiative so we can see how y'all are going to go down the list. And while we're doing that, I need to give these two cuties a long rest.
Okay, Saranesh.
Okay, Cyrus.
Don't roll multiple characters for yourself if you still have a backup character.
I mean, I do, but he's over in not here.
Ah yes, my favorite town, Nathir.
That's next to Where There and
We're there. It's right between
Yes.
We're There and Nathir.
I see. Wonderful.
I
Excellent.
also got one in
Brilliant.
Over Yonder.
Nathir.
I also got one in Over Yonder. Don't forget about him.
Right.
Bless up, cuh.
It's a very good city, I heard.
It's me saying God bless you, but in modern vernacular. I'm sorry.
No, that's not modern.
Yes, it is. Bless up, cuh. Is bless up, cuh modern or no?
Sure.
Sure.
Jason.
Sure.
Modern adjacent.
Slinkish.
For whatever reason, Gaz did not suffer the benefits of a long rest when I pushed his buttons.
Oh no.
Gods.
I'm trying to make him sleep, but he just won't go to bed.
What do? Can't even be healed by the GM.
An invisible man sleeping in your bed.
Who are you gonna call?
The theme song of today's session is Bustin'.
We busted night.
That'll give me time to think and look up more fucking items that I want to try and make.
Alright, let me see who's all on this list. Very good. Put y'all on descending for the people who want to take actions. Sirnash, what are you up to? My good friend.
Sirnash is busy attuning to that long sword of Argynvostal. Just during the night. And Lightning, he would be going about the town after making sure Val was going to be content on his own for a little while, because he has no legs. Going to check around for... Does he know about the Amber Temple? I think he does.
Yeah, roll a history check, and unless it's like a 1, then you've heard about the Amber Temple since your stay here.
This is indeed Lightning. History check, yeah?
Yeah. So yeah, Lightning would know just as much as about any of the other party members by now, from rumors, talking amongst each other, that from things the party has accumulated their knowledge, the Amber Temple is where the Order of the Silver Dragon was originally storing all of the evil artifacts.
But what evil artifacts? So, Lightning would probably go around first to the mayor's house to see if there's burgomaster's house to see if there's any library in town he could access, and if not, then over to the abbey to start researching stuff in the Amber Temple.
So stopping by the burgomaster's house, his name was Victor? Was his name Victor?
It might have been.
It might have been. Let me consult the Strahd book to make sure I remember what his name was. I am not 100% sure what his name was. I remember his feathered hat, but I don't remember his name. Good old Jeremy Crawford. I really need to go about, like, annotating this book so that I can just click things and it takes me there.
Google.
No. Silly goober. Silly goober. But stopping by his house, he will note that either between him or the abbot there may be enough books for you to get an idea of it. But what grisly business do you have with the Amber Temple? You've seen the evil emanating from it, have you not? It poisons the sky.
But I have, yeah. And also, that beam of, storm cloud emanating from it too? And then, he who shall not be named also came out of that cloud. So,
The darkest, evilest magic I've seen in all my life.
so doesn't hurt to be well informed of the subject, wouldn't you say?
I just hope you're not planning on going in that cursed place. Most who have gone in there go mad or die.
Well, let's just hope I am not most then.
Had the complete wrong book open, sorry. I had the DMG open. I'm like, where the fuck? I don't need to know about the planes. Tell me about Kresk.
Was there a link to Groda into whatever rules we're using for?
It's either in our server's resources or it's in Yadzi's resources. You're probably going to find it in Yadzi's resources because that's where we started the campaign.
I forgot about that one.
Anything you want me to roll for?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation check as you look through his library.
Alright.
Dmitry Kreskov, not Victor Kreskov.
Tome of Smithing, we were using that as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Victor is his son. Now that I think about it.
And yeah, you dig up a tome that appears to have been borrowed from the abbey that has some research notes written by the abbot that details that a great evil emanates from that place, and that according to the history in Barovia, the Amber Temple is heavily associated with Strahd and his people. They periodically go up there and into the place, sometimes communing with the dark spirits that reside within. You also hear some rumors from the abbot's book speaking about a certain, in all caps, dark powers that reside bound to that place. You also know that the Amber Temple is freezing balls cold. If you walked in there with the attire you're wearing right now, your balls would literally freeze off.
Well, it's a good thing I have winter gear for that. But anyway.
There's specifically an aura of ball freezing in all cap. No, that's not. Stop. I cast
Out of character,
ball freezing.
I can try and make us all boots of Winterlands 32 hours per boot.
Well, that would be great. I think we all
It's
need
an
to.
uncommon magic item.
Go ahead, and what I would like you to do is roll an intelligence check for me.
Kavir? Or
Hell
Lightning?
Taurus.
Be clear, I'm not in that conversation with him. I'm crafting boots.
Can you roll this at advantage for me?
Yeah, gladly.
God, okay, fuck you. Fuck you, waste as much time as you want. Back to Kabir. So, you are also made aware that there appears to be some kind of a lich that resides within the Amber Temple as kind of like its current resident, like, caretaker. But again, it's said that most people that go in have died, and the abbot has encountered people sneaking into the place, coming out of it, and being corrupt shells of themselves that he then slew mercilessly for daring to try and dig up Strahd's secrets.
But does it say anything about what powders are in there? He keeps searching through the book. If there's nothing else of note, then
It
Well, not-
references a document written by a certain wizard responsible for erecting that magical tower you guys had been at. There was a certain document written by that fellow. I know his name was it Kavan? Kazan? Kazandre?
Come on, Samson.
Kavan?
Come on.
The wizard Kevin. Yeah, Kevin.
was it like that lightning wizard or whatever you said? Because I can search that up real quick. Lightning up. No.
Not Yester Hill, not the Den. Von Richten Tower. 168. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Was it yours by chance or no?
No, Yoris was the wizard that inhabits the coward as the reincarnation of Yoris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his name is Kazan.
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 Written by a wizard.
But apparently there's a document that the abbot has been referencing, written by the dark wizard Kazan, that has a little bit more detail about the Amber Temple. Somebody got some real nasty static coming at me. Kimju?
What's up?
Kimji, you got some real nasty static. Are you like chewing on your microphone?
It's not static. The cat keeps nuzzling into my headset.
That's adorable.
It'll stop. You punch it, it'll stop.
Oh, they're in heat. They want the
It's trying to fuck
Butt
you.
spankings.
diplomacy.
They're trying to fuck you.
Excuse me, Andrew.
Andrew, are you getting skull
This
fucked by a
cat
cat?
is trying to get plowed by anything and everything, including
So
boxes.
So the cat
Boxes.
is skull fucking you.
Skull fucking.
It thinks the mic is for its cloaca. Yeah.
Cloaca!
Jesus
Cats don't have a cloaca.
Or it's
But
pussy
this
hole.
one's about to.
Jesus
God.
Christ. I miss Kiki. Kiki was such a meowy cat.
This cat does the same thing Kiki does. It's great.
All right.
Marco.
Woof, I love that little goober. His barks please me.
Good to know. Well, if there's nothing else in the book, he's going to shut it and put it back on the shelf. Thank you.
Is Cyrenesh nearby?
Cyrenesh is still at camp, so probably. I think I'll probably visit the abbot tomorrow then. and then Kavir returns to camp.
Kanju, roll me an intelligence check. Advantage.
This is how I save the campaign. With advantage?
Yes. If you roll double sixes, I'm going to be mad. Okay, you're good. So, Kanju, with the lie that you told Strahd, you know that you guys don't have unlimited amounts of time to just be doing downtime activities. You do know that there is a certain level of urgency, and at some point, Strahd's going to calm down after ripping apart the people at his castle and actually figure out what happened.
Oh, okay.
Kanju, roll me a d4.
Oh, fuck me.
Come on, 4.
A 3.
That little diary gambit at most has bought you 3 days of peace. At
Ooh.
most.
Yeah, guys, we need to do what we need to do, but we also need to get going where we're needing to go. I
Now,
can't
you
do
said at
people-
some time during the night you've been reading the book.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make me 3 rolls on your intelligence for the book.
Can I ask, who is in the general
rolls?
vicinity of who?
You're
Sorry
all
to
at
interrupt.
camp, pretty much. It's all good.
Because I'm going to go smith with the cart, wherever that is, so if anybody needs me, I will not be there. I'll be smithing.
I'm already using
Just an
it.
FYI.
You said 3 of them?
Yeah.
You're using the cart?
Kinda. It depends on how much I need it for winged boots.
7,
For
14,
forging?
7, 14, and 16. So, you did manage to pick up pieces of less useful information the first go. You pick up on some ancient conquests that Strahd had participated in when he was a man, detailing conquering the lands of Barovia in the ancient past. About details about how he named the castle after his mother, who then passed on before she could ever see it. A lot of the other fluff things. Then as you're turning a couple pages, you happen upon something important, saying that the key to the heart lies within the Amber Temple. I must never let anybody find this key, lest I may be in grave danger. I must never let anybody know where I have hidden the key, upon which room, written in this riddle down below, that I have hidden the key, for the heart is a great source of protection for me.
So he's hidden the key. No references on where that key could be?
There is a riddle, but the words are evading you right now, literally evading you. You try to look at these words and they just scatter apart into pieces. And then you turn the page and it seems like you've gone to a completely other section talking about there are a number of great things in this realm that prevent me from ever being slain by foes, though on rare occasions some have challenged me and passed my test. None can ever best me so long as the heart stands,
I'm gonna flip
blazing
back a
in its
page.
tower. Blip, 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 blip.
I'm gonna flip back a page and I'm gonna make the Strahd armor touch the page. Then I'll go forward a page.
You don't feel anything different as you flip it forward a page. It just continues on about how the heart of evil grants him an unlimited amount of healing.
I will absolutely share this.
As long as the
anyone
heart
who-
of evil remains strong in the tower, as long as it remains the key to its binding locked, hidden away where nobody could find it, I can never truly be killed.
I'm going to share that exact bit with anyone who's at camp, mainly with Keltoris and Cyranish, if they are wanting to pay attention.
You would have had to come find me at the
Yeah, he forging.
This forge.
Oh,
Him
okay,
and
so can
Kaz
you
are
guys
forging
lower
right
your
now.
Icon so I can figure out who's here.
All right, in that case,
Too
I will
busy
put,
looking up rules, so yeah.
I'll put
I'll fix
Kavir
it.
over here because he's still in the Burgermaster's house. I imagine. But
And yeah,
Siranesh,
Liang, you would absolutely know as well.
Siranesh stops his sparring session with a shadow and looks at you. So what you're telling me is, we need to go there, to the Ember Temple.
Yeah.
Grab this. Okay, great. Grab this
Yeah.
key and, well, find a way to do whatever it is to the heart. That is. Where'd you say it was again? A tower?
I don't know. My head's getting kind of foggy. I think the Amber Temple is all that's swirling in my head right now.
The key is at the Ember Temple.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
heart is
key.
in the upper tower. Is what he
Great.
Sorry, reading the book kind of fucks with you when you stop.
Actually, are you saying that it's fucking with you?
Yes.
Can I use my magical awareness on Kenju to see if there isn't something like, trying to get inside of him or any crazy shit from the book?
Yeah, what you're seeing is the armor glows, and as you look a little bit closer, you see these like it's almost like little tendrils are like digging through into Kanju attached to the armor, as well as you're seeing several of these little tendrils that just emanate from the book and just pierce into Kanju's head.
How long ago was it that we had that key, guys?
I want to say 2 days ago at least.
We did. Yeah.
I don't know. That whole time dilation thing really fucked with me.
Oh yeah. They fucked with everyone, I'm pretty sure.
We've had this for a hot second, though, this book.
You've had it since Yester Hill.
So it was definitely yesterday. At Yester Hill.
I have a feeling the things that you carry are allowing you to have great power, but in time they're going to break you, Kenju. Kenju.
As long as they stick around long enough to take down some hags, I don't care. We have things we need to do. A couple of sacrifices are fine.
Yeah. So we need to gather the party around and get to the Ember Temple. No more dallying, because I bet you that book Gambit you did not buy us a lot of time.
Yeah, no, I would say a couple of days at most, if we're being generous.
Yeah, good call, by the way. Sorry. Heat of the moment, I probably yelled at you. My bad.
It's fine. No, I'm still yelling at myself. I don't know if staying quiet would have been better, but
Who knows? But it's cat's out of the bag now. So,
it's one hell of a cat.
I mentioned that the two were connected. I didn't know how, but as soon as we saw the Strahd floating in the space, my character did mention that the green light came up at the same time and they were connected somehow.
Am I glowing more than normal?
are they glowing more than normal?
Yes.
Oh, great. Congrats on the glow, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Do we have any bandages so I can try to cover it up? The townspeople kind of look at me weird.
Siranesh gives you a few bandages.
Thank you. I wrap myself up.
Okay.
Am I feeling hungrier?
Yeah,
DM, how delicious is Siranesh looking right now?
Sirnash looks delicious, but not in like a food way. So you're not like hungry.
Yeah, we'll put up the Hungry Howies for now. Yeah, that's what Kanji will spend their time doing. I don't have unlimited ammo, so I'm just gonna count what I have, make sure all my supplies are good. Everything's all nice and oiled.
I could give it to you. I could switch them out.
Let's not forget the last time you couldn't hold your hunger. I got fat. That was funny.
Yeah, and then I'm good for now.
All right, and I got some really rough notes taken down during that, so that's good.
Good.
Kamzerdan.
I'll take this time to BRB.
It's Liang. It's Liang, not me.
Yeah, it's Liang first.
Limg.
Ling.
Loing.
At this point, we're all getting ready to what? Go to bed. So
The approximate time is day 30.
told what I
8 o'clock in the
what I
morning.
can't do. 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yes.
This-
You all suffered from a long rest, so time has moved.
We need to get moving in that case.
Yeah, I thought it was the night before. My bad.
That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna
You
go
could
around and
have
smack
your-
everyone in the ass to wake 'em
You
up.
could have your conversation the night before, but
How many days has it been since Never mind. I'll wait.
since you started, no days. Or on the legs,
Well,
it's been a little
yeah.
bit.
Well, yeah. No, I started on the boots first, and I haven't been pivoted off of these yet. I did spend 13 hours on them, but now that I'm not intoxicated, I'm trying to figure out where I got the rule for it. Because common magic items are 32 hours. Uncommon are 2 weeks.
You're either getting your rules from the original poopy DMG, or you're getting your rules from the updated one, where it doesn't take 1,000 days, where it doesn't take 10 million days to make a cool item.
I feel like I was primarily either looking at Eberron or Tasha's. I have no idea about the new DM one. I haven't looked at it at all, so. But it's up to you.
You are an artificer, so that's within your skill set. The issue is of materials.
I'm at Sir Holtz's, and just so you're aware, I don't technically get any upgraded crafting until like 10 or 11. But
High or low?
up to you. Hi.
Sir Holtz does have some of the base components for making it available to you. High or low?
Hi.
And he points you to the abbot for getting the rest of the couple things you might need for this, which would be essentially, with the Boots of Winter kind, having an enchantment that requires channeling heat up your feet to the
Hold
rest
on a
of your
second.
body.
I started on the winged boots.
The winged boots.
I don't know anything about cold weather gear because I'm not there.
Gotcha.
I said that
Winged
out of
boots.
character.
Winged boots. Okay, that was just what was on the top of my head. So again, there's a couple of like silks and feathers from some creature that he had slain previously. It's like a long dead, really, really old rock that he killed back in the day. But he mentions that the abbot would likely have some components that would be needed for making this, being some sort of crystals or enchanted rocks from Mount Celestia. Just stuff you could find off of like an angel or a deva.
Okay.
Or things associated with celestial beings. So
Do you want to keep them going?
that was just a question you had, right?
Yeah. Until, yeah.
Yeah. So Ling.
Good morning. I'm gonna walk around, wake everyone up, make sure everybody's got their shit going. I guess at this point, that's what we're doing. If we have a cook, get them up first.
You have a cook with no ability to stand. You could
Oh,
probably
that
like
sucks. I
sit them
forgot.
in front of.
If
You
this
could
is
probably
when we
sit
first
them.
Rise, I would attempt to, if
That's
we're
fine.
all collectively rising at about the same time, I would like to attempt to discuss something with Liang before
Something's rising, and it ain't the shield hero.
Giggity.
So
Liang,
what did you want to address with Liang?
Liang, Keltoris is preoccupied with smithing currently. However, I had some work of my own that might require some assistance. If there's any time left throughout the day, I'd be more than happy to use some of our collective stash to produce anything which you might find helpful. But I also know you possess some skill with smithing, so I thought we might be able to assist each other here.
Depending on the urgency of what comes up is a yes or a no. So we'll see. 'Cause I don't know all the information of what's going to happen by my turn.
I will, I'll be at the smithing cart. You can find me there if you need me, or if you wish to join.
Alright.
Alright, you get that.
Alright. I guess. Unless anyone else distracts me in any other manner, I guess I will be assisting them to move things along a little faster.
Poor Val. Val,
It sucks that
How
Val
are you-
can't cook, and I just remembered their kid.
how are you feeling? Are you feeling well enough to cook if they like sit you up and like tie you against a chair and put the pot real close to you? Are you down for like trying to stir? Or are you just like I don't have anything to live for, my legs are broke?
Which I-
It's both.
I was
but
It's
there's-
kind of both. It's the last. This is the last bit of like thing you can do right now. Ever since that blade went through and severed your spine, and he snapped your leg like a twig.
So
Just
I
like
actually remember what happened, and it's pertinent to this. She has one functioning leg.
but the problem is the spine.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
I know she has
So
one
you could
functioning leg.
replace the leg, but there is currently not a functioning connection between the upper body and the legs.
Yeah. That's what I was doing with the remaining. So it was 13 of
So yeah,
32
you would
hours
only
on her
need
leg.
one leg then,
Yeah.
because I don't think he got the opportunity to ka-cha! Break both of
So-
them.
Yeah, the rest of it was to put a missile in it and attach it to her spine. That's what the rest of the 32 hours was going to be. But that's what
Yeah.
I just had to remember.
And
to remind
Liang?
everyone of.
Anything else you want to do?
I'm just gonna get up and get everybody going for the day. And then in the middle of what they're all sitting there talking, I'm gonna respond and say, "That's an awfully ominous place to be splitting up to go to. I feel like it might be in our best interest to go as a group."
Yeah, that place is real spooky dooky, Irena's gonna say. But you know, I'm always up for a challenge.
Well, the thing is, if we only have a limited amount of time, then, well,
We kind of got to knock it out, you know?
exactly. And, well, if one of us just stays here and researches the place, you know, without these high guys that I have, as much as I hate them, Sarah Nash picks it up, and then I can give you the information you need if I find it at the Abbey. While you guys are in route. Because I know Sarah Nash can grab this guy outside of the Abbey. I have seen it happen.
Hey bro, you're useless. Your arm's still broken, right? Ismark is gonna roll his eyes and say, I'm not useless. I can still swing a sword. Yeah, but you can't swing two at a time, so you're useless. You stay here and help our friend Lightning. I'll go with them to the Amber Temple.
Yeah.
I don't think you have any business going to the Amber Temple, if I'm going to be quite frank with you. Hello, Frank, she says. He rolls his eyes again.
Oh boy.
So, we're doing this again.
Well, it would be a good idea. Don't worry, Ismark. I'll be there if anything goes wrong.
Thank you.
Besides,
Thank you,
you know
Sarah Nash.
who-
Please keep an eye on her. She loves shit like this.
Oh, I know. Trust me. And not to mention, you know who would eat my soul if anything were to happen to her.
That he would.
Yeah. Personally, I don't want that to happen. Don't know about you, but you know.
Hazardan. What you forging up here? What you forging up here?
Alrighty then. So as Liang and I walk over, I'm gonna first lead off with, was there anything you were looking to have made for yourself? I feel as though I spend much of my
No.
time
We
working
don't
on
have
myself.
much time. We don't have much time. No. We don't have
Are you certain that there's nothing you need?
nothing at all.
Also, where did the Grodens go? I'm not seeing it in resources.
Food, drink.
It's in the other resources. I found it.
Yeah, damn it. It's in the old resources?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yadsy.
It's in
Yeah,
Yahtzee.
character. Someone needs to pivot me from making this leg, because that's the last target I knew I was doing before I changed it to anything else.
Now, Liang, I discovered amongst the mismatched pieces of rubble and, scrap metal that we gathered at the mining site, I discovered another form of metal which may be of use. Star metal ore. Now, I don't know what exactly it is that this metal does. However, I would like to attempt to incorporate it into my blade in some way or another. Perhaps in lining the runes, the various runic symbols I've created, further amplifying the power that Kavan and the bond he has with the blade.
No.
Do you think you could be of some assistance here?
I'm going to warn you now, if this has any repercussions of the past that I've worked with you in the smithing field, I will be sure to feed your soul to my blade 1,000 times. I will not go through that again. And it will require another sacrifice for me to avoid it, so be warned. If this requires some type of magical nonsense that
It
makes
always
us
requires
sick,
magical nonsense, but it will
if
not
it
make
makes us
sick. We will not be ill for days on end again. The only one here likely to suffer painful consequences will be myself.
We could always
However-
go back to that cave.
Kavan is a fan of blood, and could I borrow some?
I mean, I'm going to help you, but I'm just saying. Hopefully there's no crazy nonsense repercussions for what we're doing.
I'm going to be letting a little of my blood in order to mix it with the oil and quench the blade. I find that the magical essence of Kavan tends to react to that better than just the normal oil that I would use or water. Now, ready to begin?
Roll me a
Sweet.
smithing
There
intelligence
was
check.
one other thing, Victoria.
Yes.
We have the 3 damaged charge lances.
Yes, you do.
I was wondering if it would be possible to remove one of the magical crystals that powers them from their current location embedded in the charge lance.
For that too, I would like you to roll me a smithing intelligence check.
At advantage with Liang's help.
On the charge crystal, yes. On your thoughts about augmenting your sword as it is right now, that's the first one I want you to make. That's going to be at normal.
Understood?
Just so we
So,
know,
I'll
I'm
move.
going to be wearing gloves during this whole process. I am not touching your bullshit with my hands.
No, please. Whatever safety precautions you feel necessary, take them. I understand.
Here's the first one. Not great.
So something is up with your blade right now. It is not receptive to being worked on, and you do not feel Kavan's presence around you. And that one for working on your charge lances? Yeah. So as a part of your history of having been what you've been through, where you've been through, with the people that you were associating with at the time, you have actually seen the process by which they recharge their lances and how they attune the magical energies between themselves and the lance, being able to recharge it on the field. and you have seen them perform a replacement before, so you would know exactly what you need to do. So this would give you advantage on the process on your first roll.
Liang, I have an idea. The magical energies emitted by these crystals are typically used with a weapon strike or something along those lines. I have an idea. And please tell me if you think this is idiotic. My current suit of armor, I think it could potentially be beneficial to provide a sort of active defense system on it, in which, upon some magical trigger, the crystal emits a field of electricity around me in response to either a blow I've received or perhaps to destroy an incoming object, a projectile. Do you believe that you'd be able to help me with this? I could work out the kinks on my own, and I would discuss with Keltornis how to iron out the specifics of it, but in terms of actually mounting the crystal into the suit of armor in a way where it could be used as a power source, I believe I could do this on my own.
I don't have a problem with helping you with anything.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
Then that's what I would like to do, Victoria.
All right, let's see you actually first take the crystal out.
What'll that be?
Smith tools, dexterity, or strength.
Okay. At advantage?
Yep. And you're able to. You break the charge lance in just the right place, and you've expended one of them. And you have the still crackling but spent power source in your hand. It almost kind of resembles a dragon's eye with a crackling of magic through it.
Beautiful. Now to operate on my plate.
I'm gonna doff my plate. In order
Are
to...
you within 30 feet of me, since we're both at the forge?
Likely. You might be inside the building or whatever, but we're likely within, I'm likely within 30 feet of you.
Okay, cool. Just continue.
I'm going to need to create a socket for it. I believe the center of the chest will do nicely. Right, here we go.
And I'm going to begin attempting to hollow out a small socket and create a fastening mechanism so that I can inlay the crystal into the chest of the armor.
It's gonna help it by speeding things up
What
by every
knowledge
time we need
would
to
I
check
have?
it.
What knowledge would I have of metals that are good at conducting magical forces?
Likely silver, gold,
Mithril?
mithril. You all have some mithril with you, yeah.
We have in the cart shadow steel, dark steel, iron, star metal, gold, silver, steel, lead, and that's it. That's all that's in the...
You would know I have a couple of mithril weapons if need be.
Understood. I would like to attempt to chisel out some lines along the surface of the armor and inlay within them silver, kind of emanating out towards the extremities of the armor, where I, like my arms and such, with silver, like silver wiring almost, and then I would cover up that with some of the shadow steel that I have in order to keep the wiring protected inside of the armor as well. So it's gonna be very complicated, but
Roll me a Smith intelligence check. You've got Liang's help.
thank God, otherwise I'd be fucked.
We're not scientists.
I
We're
am.
experimenters.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying right now, that's called Faraday system. That's what I'm understanding in my mind.
So what you do know you could do, you definitely know you have not a clue about what runes you would need to inlay, where, when, and why, but you at least understand the premise of bringing the magical power to the places where it's going to be used. And for that part of the process, you guys draw up a little bit of plan work for what you need to carve away, where you need to inlay with silver, and then the plan of reflaking across various bits of shadow steel back into place so that it will cover up and protect the silver from being severed. And then watch a couple days later, someone smacks you in the crystal and you just fucking...
That's why I said I want to make a cover for it.
All right, so now let's perform the action.
All right. Smith's tools what?
Dexterity. This is precision work.
I see that going bad. I use my reaction to add +4 to that.
16. Okay, that's a lot better.
16. With a little bit of just a spark behind your eyes triggered by magic, you pick up and see where you were about to make a couple key mistakes, and realizing that you would have had a severed connection in the silver as you're melting and inlaying it, you go back over those sections and correct your mistakes.
Thank you, Kaltoris.
Keep it down over there. I'm trying to build a new leg.
Yes, apologies, I know.
Oh, by the way, Kaltoris, cold weather gear. We are going to be heading to the Amber Temple. You may want to, if you can do anything about that. I'm thinking it might take priority over the leg. Not to make any dark humor or anything, but I don't exactly think that Val will be going anywhere anytime soon.
It's gonna take about 2 weeks per pair of boots if you want them to be really good. How much time do we have?
A couple days. Most.
Okay, I'm gonna pivot to health potions then. And I need help with those so we could cut them down even further.
You need cold weather gear, Sir Hulse is going to say, switching to Kaltoris's turn. I mean, I have clothing you could wear to protect you from the cold, but you'd have to... It still wouldn't take all of it off. I had one single pair of winter boots myself, but, I mean, if...
I kind of planned on... if we're going somewhere crazy, I was going to ask you to come with us.
Yes, if that's the case, I can't stay here and work on anything.
Well, we would need you to stay here to work on something that we need where we're going, by the sounds of it.
So by the sounds of it, you need something just made.
We need cold weather gear, and that's all I know we need on health potions. Because I wasn't in any of your guys' conversations.
Cold weather gear, and it could take a little while to make them. Are you a fan of cloaks or boots?
I don't really care either way. I'm not wearing a cloak or boots.
I could probably make a set of 3 boots, but it would result in me using up something that takes a year to charge.
We have the magical infuser here with the forge cart. I don't...
You have a magical infuser?
Yeah, it's right beside the forge cart.
Oh my good lord, I've been looking for you.
Hey, I have the instruction manual in my pocket.
You mind if I give it a read?
Yeah, I thought you knew it was there the whole time. You used the forge cart like 3 times.
I did, but I never looked at this little beauty. I thought this was just some pile of junk you were keeping in the back.
I mean, I was kind of using it to make the leg with, too. I mean...
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got a little caught up in my own work.
How else am I supposed to put rockets in this boot? Or this leg?
I see. Well, the good news about that is this would significantly cut down the material cost. We could just copy and paste the enchantment over. This could just straight up fucking laser etch the runes for what we need onto something. That would cut down the time significantly. Alas, though, collecting the materials is still going to be a problem for me.
How much time do we got, guys? And
You all have only a couple of days, right?
I know. That's what
I have a week.
5?
I have a week plus those extra days, but I can only do this once.
I don't know. Is that all we need, guys? Is winter clothing? Do we need anything else?
Are we going into the harsh environment?
We'll be entering the Amber Temple.
Is there snow inside the Amber Temple?
What's
Nobody's
inside?
bitterly cold.
DM, what do I know about the Amber Temple?
Just like lightning, and just like stuff
But I
about
not
the
know more than
notes,
lightning.
you know that there's a particular enchantment that is designed to make your balls literally freeze off. No, it's just fucking cold. It's colder on the inside than it is on the outside.
Okay, but because of my backstory, I don't know anything extra.
You know about all of the weird shit and all of the extra time that Strahd has spent there.
Okay, that's good.
You guys were talking about a lich, right? I don't know that.
Yeah, but I also don't know that that's all that important.
I see.
I mean, yeah. Sorry, Kazadan would just be like, I don't know. He doesn't know much about liches, so he doesn't see why that would be particularly important.
Oh, no, I specifically asked you, what is in the temple?
Yeah, I don't think Kaz caught the fact that there was a lich in there because he probably would have left.
Oh no, I did hear that, but like, I also didn't pay it much mind because like, okay, it's kind of another thing we have to kill.
Lich, that sounds like not just another thing. It's just another, like it sounds kind of like an insult you'd use for a low-level monster.
Yeah, it's a low-level monster, yeah, of course.
Kazadan relays the information that there's a lich inside the temple.
Thank you.
Oh god, yes. What do I know about liches? You want me to...
Roll me a history check.
18.
Great enigmatic forces of the undead that through either magic or deal making have bought themselves immortality at the cost of their mortal body. But what it has granted them is an unlimited potential at expanding their magic. People who seek lichdom seldom ever do it for good intentions. This is almost always a selfish and evil thing you use to gain more power at the cost of anybody else. You know of an ancient history of a lich that sacrificed 1,000 people by basically moving them all into a town that was just one giant runic circle in order to gain enough soul power for them to achieve lichdom.
First of all, you saw me heavily invested in the leg and just barely paying attention to you guys, like, at all. And then I stop and sit down, like, far away from, like, the forge cart. Okay, awesome. So there's an extremely evil and selfish undead creature there.
Yes.
It probably has a horde of undead.
Yes.
And it's immortal.
Yes. That is a lich, yes.
And you didn't think to start with that? And you're
Well,
worried about cold weather?
I've faced the undead countless times. I worked under the employ of a very powerful magic-wielding undead individual who lives forever. I didn't see it particularly pertinent We're already dealing with a vampire. What could a lich possibly add that a vampire doesn't have?
Army of skeletons, zombies, and ghosts.
You seen the zombies outside the walls?
Yes, I have, but these are like in a small confined space where they can mob us.
Keltoris, what you know you could add.
Overthinking the situation. We are in a realm where they deal with the Commonwealth here.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that.
Keltoris, you know what you could add to this conversation about why a lich is dangerous is the amount of spell slots they have. Which
You've
is
seen me cast
lots.
spells, right, guys?
Well, on occasion.
Okay, I don't have many. They probably have 10 times more than me. They're highly magical. And you know how I cast... Well, I had an item that let me counterspell Strahd's Simulacrum to prevent us from all dying.
Certainly.
I don't have that anymore. None of us have that. Because I can't cast it. I'm not powerful enough. None of us are yet. I'm not against doing this. I make items to help us out in combat. I have outfitted everyone in this party with something I'm sure of. None of us can help us stop or prevent people from casting magic against us. I don't have time to make more.
Well.
Haltz, do you have anything at all?
Like I said, I have a week more of time than you all do, but I can only do it once a year.
Do you have any ideas?
If you're... So what is the priority? Is the priority surviving the extreme cold or surviving the lich?
I don't know how extreme the cold is, but I know how powerful a lich is from...
Extreme.
Keltoris, not everything needs to be an enemy to us. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, do you know how to bargain with an extremely selfish and evil creature?
Yes, don't get on its bad side. Ever.
Very carefully.
Bring it...
Let's use some logic here, my friend. If it's already lived forever, what could it want after achieving immortality? What is the one thing it wants? Exactly, power. What if we were to coax it, or maybe even perhaps promise it, so if it joined our side, Strahd's seat, as long as it let us go when it's done.
Liang, I'm going to have to not agree with that one. I don't believe that forfeiting the souls of all the people
maybe
from one evil lord to another is a good idea.
Maybe he just has no interest in general.
Okay, let me explain.
Liang.
Lich.
Power.
Strahd has been toying with us. He likes to have fun with his food. A lich does not care. He will walk down the street just killing people. He will blow up an entire town and take their souls. Do you have something like that to offer him? Because that's what you just did, if you want to trade one tyrant for another.
These people already lost their souls. What are you talking about?
Their souls are trapped here.
No, they're gone.
No,
they're exhausted. I'm telling you, they're gone. These are just. I'm gonna point at one of them that's really bad.
That's because a soul hasn't kicked into its body yet. They're hiding in the mists and stuff.
How long until you lose your identity?
Me?
How many times do you have to be born before you lose your identity?
Liang.
Several, probably.
Hey.
I don't think
I'm not against this. I just need an idea.
That's just the only idea I had swinging, so I threw it. I'm sorry.
I do not believe that we should. Look.
I do not believe we can negotiate with the lich.
I second that, actually, but I don't think we should either.
Here, just turn the table this way. Flip it around so it pushes into that.
We can attempt to discuss. However, let's not assume it's going to go anywhere.
Yeah,
it's a move with all chances that we just try not to piss it off.
Yes, I agree with that.
All I'm saying...
Try not to anger it.
Is if if we don't even think, I know we can't cast counter spell. I know we can't prevent a mage from casting a spell. If we can't even do that, I don't think we have any business trying to negotiate with a lich. Or I don't think we can.
It's not the fact of negotiating, it's finding a way to maintain his. If we get noticed for whatever reason and he wants to attack us, the only other option we have is a quick exchange of words. Get his mind on something else and run. Don't stand any other chance.
No, we don't. I'm sure. I don't know. I think there's been a lot of try to make friends with everybody, and we can't always do that with evil beings.
They say make friends.
Or negotiations.
But it can't hurt to try.
It can't ever hurt to try. We don't have to slay everything we come across. Who knows? Maybe he's trapped here because of some bullshit. Can't you?
In fact,
read that book, find this dickhead's name and why he's here.
The lich, perchance, might also be trapped within the realm.
Kanju's not here.
Yeah, I have been hearing.
I forgot. That's my fault. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
we are
If Kanju was here, he'd tell.
You do take note that you should probably give that as a topic to Kanju. Doop, doop, boop, boop, boop. You get like one of those little clue sounds that plays in a video game.
Has anyone discussed this lich with Kanju while she's reading the book?
No, nobody relays that.
We just thought of this.
But
Meanwhile,
you guys
Kanju's sitting by the campfire, no one's talking to him, just being all sad.
So, regardless, I do think it is a distinct possibility that the Lich is just as trapped in this realm as we are. And that we may be able to use to our advantage.
And at one point, he was human. Yeah, he might have did what he did to get the power, but it's still in there somewhere.
He purposefully and willingly did that to get rid of their humanity to live forever and gain extremely magical powers.
Cool. People regret their actions.
Sir Holtz, do you think the two of us working together could speed up a pair of some magical cold gear and then just copy and paste it? What do you need from us?
I need time to travel the lands and gather supplies. If I'm going to make multiple sets of boots for all of you, I'm going to need to spend time on the roads. More time than you all have, but I might be able to do it. This is kind of an emergency use kind of thing. Like I said, I can't do it again for another year. But
no, I understand.
The gist of it is, if I take this hourglass and I flip it upside down, then I will blink back a week from now and be able to start on this. And in a week's time, you'll see me walk in from the town gate with enough supplies to get working.
My concern is, yes, we need cold gear. For all of us, apparently.
Except for myself.
I have a cloak. What are you talking about?
I, as a Goliath, I'm not going to be needing any cold gear, but the rest of the party certainly might.
If I'm trying to prepare for the worst, do you think if we have to fight this lich that cold gear is going to be enough, guys? Because I know it's not.
We don't get to the Lich without the cold gear.
You don't get to the Lich without the cold gear, it's as he says. How many of the party is traveling? How many of the party is traveling to the Amber Temple?
I'm not going if we don't all go.
It will be me, Liang, Keltoris, Sirnesh, Lightning.
Not Lightning.
Maybe one of the Elikors.
Elikor for sure.
Lightning?
Yes.
Elikor. So, Gaz, potentially. But he's already dead, so I don't think that that'll be a problem.
That's so fun. Sitting there, smithing, start naming off people. Say my name. Crap.
Other than that, I believe that's all. Maybe the dog as well.
And Irina. But you probably don't
Yeah,
know that.
That's, that Kazadan does not even consider her going.
If we're gonna even remotely think of fighting a lich, Irina needs to go. She's a cleric. If we don't
That's
have
one
enough
of her
items
goals
to-
in life.
if we don't have enough items and power on ourselves, we would need to take a
An arena as well.
holy
I
person with us
suppose.
as well.
That's a really big stretch, and this makes it for sure that I'm going to have to use my time travel turner.
What is there anything different than hold gear that you could make us that would also help, or what?
Hold gear, scrolls to give you protection against the cold.
Fire won't even be of assistance up there. The winds will put it out.
Perhaps like a magical shelter for you to rest in.
That would be amazing. I could give one of us some one set of resistant armor.
Resistant.
And I could currently
I think boots are better.
well, I mean, this is on top of that.
Ah, understood.
I mean, maybe necrotic or cold,
Necrotic would be of assistance against.
but this is on one person, yeah. So, actually, hold on a second. Where is the ruling for this? I think it's like 12 hours for a spell scroll of first or cantrip level.
Regardless, I'm going to be getting back to fort.
Well, it depends on. Yeah.
Hey, I tell you what. I have an idea. What if everybody in the party gives me all of the gold? And I leave Barovia to look for things.
How would you leave Barovia?
I can leave Barovia.
What?
How?
Can you take people with you? I want to go home already.
I can't take people with me, but I can leave myself.
How?
What do you mean how? We've been over this.
No, we have not.
Maybe not with you, but I've spoken with the others about it.
Regardless.
I've asked about it, but there's been no direct correlation as to
We're getting off topic.
how.
We are getting off topic, but that's a possibility too. You could give me all of your gold, and I could travel to, say, like the Sword Coast or that other place.
How much do you have, Keltoris?
I've already given you most of my gold to writ your scope, but I have
I don't have a scope.
90 gold.
It's my scope. It lets him see invisible people.
I have 346.
I have 91.
Liang.
I'm only here to assist. You've been crafted.
So you're not going to... Okay.
No, this is like a grievous misuse of its abilities. However, I don't know. I only have so much
Sirnesh,
money,
you
man.
should see how hard I'm clapping in the background.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm amused by that thought so much. That's also what I'm thinking.
I'm sorry. I'm here to help build armor. You have my time, not my coin.
Just
Alright,
imagine, though.
If you want to die in the cold, that's up to you.
Huh? I have a cloak.
A cloak will not be of any assistance.
It'd be better than running around half naked.
No, it won't. If it's as
not
cold
in
as
that
they say it is, you need a magical item that prevents cold.
No, he's asking. I'm okay with him going to make the jacket.
You either need layers upon layers upon layers upon layers of waterproof mountaineering equipment or something magical.
And I'll tell you this from a mechanical standpoint. You're either going to pick armor or you're going to pick cold protection, because otherwise you're going to be useless in combat if you stacked both. Unless you can get boots or equivalent items to protect from the cold, that's how it would pretty much go.
Yeah.
You would protect yourself from the cold and then lose your AC bonuses, or you would take armor and not be able to fight.
Well, I'm pretty sure in the end of this, if he's taking all the money, I'm paying for most of this, and I own both. So,
No, I'm telling you, I believe a week in the Sword Coast, I could probably scrounge up enough things for us to be able to do this.
Take
We
on
don't
a
have the
lich.
coin for that.
you know what?
We would need all of our coin.
I'll give him 327 gold, which is all of my gold.
I'll give you 346, which is all of mine.
Sure you thinking you
346. Let me tally that up again. How much gold did you say?
346.
And you,
Oh, I
Leank?
didn't want to know our chances.
327.
673 gold.
I
That's
have
a start.
91.
You have
If you want
91?
to count the 2,000 I lent you.
Liang, do you think you could run back
Well, I
and tell
mean,
the others we need
when
them?
I get the scope back, you kind of want some of that money back, right?
I think the discussion
And-
was all of it.
Feeling like I just got ripped off, I'm gonna go run and be like, "Hey guys."
So if you want to put 91 down for it,
What?
if you want to put 91 down, I'm saying if you want all your money back, I can't be spending it.
I gave him everything I had just for whatever the hell we did.
I gave him everything I had.
Yeah, if. What are your options, you think?
I have platinum survival. It's fine.
No, I'm talking to Sir Holtz here.
What are my
So far,
options? I'm thinking I'm going to hit up every magic place I can. If I can't get enough for the boots, then I'm going to get things. I'm going to get spell scrolls, things like that. Anything I can get a hold of to negate cold damage on you.
And we're
We're
gonna have
going
to,
to
like,
need more money.
I need
Yeah.
more. I need all of the money you can spare.
Wait, I'll be back.
Kazadan steps out,
Alrighty, ran out.
goes to the forge cart, and grabs a chunk of raw gold from the forge cart that was on it.
How much do you think this would be worth?
Well, it depends on who I auction it off to. You want me to take that as well?
Yes.
I'll remove it from the forge cart.
And
Kazadan goes and keeps like scrounging around on the fucking cart.
There's
let's
also
go
that.
get them with the
Liang,
party.
you head over to the rest of the party and tell them, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, kind of need you guys' help back that way. I hope you have platinum. Just bring your gold. It should be enough."
Why?
Oh, God, just I don't. We gotta survive, right? No, nobody else here apparently, but I don't know which variant of you, but one of you has cold clothes. Nobody else does. And we're gonna need that, or scrolls, or protection, or something.
That would be me. You know, I was the one with cold weather gear. But I'm going to give that to Zach. Because apparently he's going up there with you guys. I'm staying.
I'm
down.
going up there. I'm going to punch a lich. Y'all mentioned
Yes.
there's a lich up there. I'm going to punch him in his dumb skeleton face.
Yes, congratulations, you get to wear clothes. Unfortunately.
Oh, I don't
know.
want to wear clothes.
Damn,
Dude,
I
what
don't-
Clothes are just going to weigh me down.
Nash still needs them.
Yeah,
Everybody else is coming with them.
By the way, Elikor, put yourself on the turn order so I can roll for you.
Wait a minute. I need to go back to that old fool and ask if we can get Kenju at like a quarter of the price. Hold on. Not a whole person. Come on. Kids eat free. Come on, kids eat free.
I mean, I was just gonna go with Elikor, have her sew furs and stuff into
Speaking
our
of that,
armor.
Elikor, do the thing. I need you to roll me a D20 and a D4.
If the D20 is a skill check, can Cyranash help on that?
It is not a skill check.
Ah, I cry.
Ooh.
Unfortunate. However, working amongst the townsfolk and delivering all of the repairs you've made, going through your backlog and taking it around has generated you 15 gold.
Yay.
I mean, if it's just cold weather, then, sewing furs and stuff into our armor should help a lot with that.
Apparently, there's this rare spell, something about your balls? I can't remember.
That it was just an off remark, to exaggerate the effects. Come on now. It was
But
just
it
like
is
a
supposed to be-
forgotten note. It wasn't.
It's supposed to
actually
be
bulky.
freezing. It's still supposed to be freezing. And just because one person has a coat doesn't mean the rest of us do.
I mean, obviously. But hopefully that coat will be enough for you, Zach. Does Zach actually fit in Lightning's cloak?
He fits in it.
Okay. Now, I do want that back when you come down. All right?
All right, I don't like to. I don't like clothes.
Unfortunate, I know. The fur on clothes thing, it doesn't fit right with anyone. But, well, you need to have it if you don't want to freeze to death.
I got an idea. I mean, you're saying we're going to be in a magic temple, right? And it's cold in there? Well, I mean, like, fire generates heat, so, like, is there going to be wind in the temple? It's an enclosed space. There ain't going to be wind in there. We can have fire. Won't our torches help?
Probably. Or Victoria.
Oh, it turns out I can do this, and my antlers start glowing.
Also, Zach, in the future, do let me know if I give you too much of a southern drawl. I think I kind of exaggerated a little bit.
Just a little bit. But I like it.
It's not even a drawl, it's just southern.
Draw.
Or Victoria, how much would it take for Zach to learn how to punch fire?
I want to punch fire. Can you teach me how to punch fire?
I could certainly try. It would
I met
definitely
this
suck.
I met this really cool monk one time. I think she was a monk. She had this weird mask on, and she would do like, oh yeah, and fire would come out of her hands. I tried to do it, and just blood would come out because I was hitting it on stuff.
Yeah, you see, try not to hit things directly with your fist. It tends to make a lot of blood if you do it wrong. But sure, I could teach you. It would take a while.
I guess so.
Victoria?
Would you be trying to teach him your level 1 monk thingy?
Yeah.
Roll me, actually, high or low?
Let's go high.
Rollies?
That's unfortunate.
It's an issue of attention span. You're pretty sure you could teach him, but getting him to stay focused during all of this training might be a little bit difficult. You know, Zach is easily distracted.
AKA, it's probably big.
I see.
Brazen, I don't need any rolls from you. Cut that out. Brazen, I don't need rolls from you.
In that case, can Kavir, using some of his other effects, like Breath of the Dragon or Draconic Presence, make some nice sparkling effects so that he is fighting a dragon, quote unquote, and Kavir's teaching him?
You could.
All right.
You feel like that actually might keep his attention a little bit better, so it might take the better part of the rest of the day to get him the basics of this. But
Alright.
usually it took you a little bit for you to get this down. Like you were training for months before you had this down.
Yeah, he's just trying to get him the absolute basics so he can at least keep everyone else warm, perhaps. So I'm just going to drain both of those.
What if I just light myself on fire and hug people?
No, that won't work. You will burn to death. Before anything else. As much as it is.
Look, I was always told if you give a man a
fish.
If you give a man a fish, he'll stay.
Fed for a day.
If you give a man a fire, he'll stay warm for a day. If you set a man on fire, he'll stay warm for the rest of his life.
Well, that is true, but the rest of the life is much shorter than the day.
All right, okay. Now, come on, you need to listen. He is teaching you his monastic traditions. Gaz will say, you need to listen and be a good boy. I don't want to be a good boy. I want to be on fire.
And that's when Lightning breathes a spout of fire right above him. And then we can skip to whoever else, because Siranesh would be helping Elikor.
Did anybody relay the information about the Lich that you need to look up to Kanju?
Lightning would offhandedly mention the Lich when he came out of the Burgomaster's house, I know that. But that was previous turn.
So Kanju,
Yeah.
having heard that there's a Lich residing in there, would you look in the Strahd book?
I'll give it a once through.
How long do you wish to spend on this?
Well, there's something else I also want to. I want to practice. I won't do the book, and I want to experiment with something.
Gotcha.
So I'll split that half and half with what.
One roll on the book.
Okay, that's intelligence.
Yep.
9.
You're reading through the Strahd book and you're thinking about a Lich, and you're like, okay, I want information about a Lich. And you open up the pages, and in ASCII, the image of a dick appears on the page. And suddenly behind that is a very large Amogus.
Is it torquing?
Yes.
I hate it.
What do you want to experiment with, Kanju?
I want to take an arrowhead off, and I'm gonna try casting a banishing arrow without actually shooting the arrow. More like digging the arrow tip in, whether that's me or occasionally, like Liang. Just think if I can get it activated without shooting it in an arrow.
Well, you do know that you took an arrow out and you poked yourself in the back and it worked. So you just take the arrowhead off and you're trying to pump that same arcane essence into it. What are you casting? What are you casting banishment on? Yourself again?
Whatever it pokes, yeah. Trying to see like what the absolute limits are. Like what is at that point being considered an arrow? Is it just the head? Is it just the dust of a head? Is it?
Well, taking the arrowhead off and focusing that arcane essence into it, it swirls up your arm in that glowing necrotic green, infusing into the arrow tip. And then you jab it into yourself. Oh, interesting. Okay. Kanju.
Yeah.
You blink out for another 6 seconds, and you're in the Beastlands, and you drop down at an encampment, and you see that you drop down, and then you just immediately hear, Kanju? What the hell are you doing here? Have you died? You turn and look, and you're looking at an older, more grizzled rabbit folk. like yourself, and you recognize your dead father in his afterlife in the Beastlands, in a camp, surrounded by gear and equipment and tools he's working on. And before you get a moment to speak to him, you bamf back.
Well, that's something I wasn't expecting to see. Oh, maybe I need to stop experimenting for the day. Did the camp look similar to ours, like almost like it was mirroring it?
Roll a perception check at advantage.
23.
The camp did not look at all similar to yours, and at a 19, you felt the winds of fate starting to creep along your back and then roll off of you. You were so close to losing out on whatever information you looked at around there. Teetering just on the edge of... No, his camp looked recent, well put together. There was a fire, there was burning meat. He was cooking food for himself, a stew even. And he looked well.
With that knowledge, I'm going to make a note, just a quick letter, right, explaining everything that's happening. And I'm going to bamf again.
You're going to burn another
While I'm
arcane?
there, I'm going to drop the letter.
So you spend a little bit of time working on that, and I'm going to once again roll for you in the background. All right. And you bamf again on the other side of the camp, and he turns and he has his bow out, expecting some kind of an attack. This frightened the hell out of him as he looks to you, and you hold up a letter. What are you? Are you real?
I'm real and I need help.
And you drop the letter and you bamf away.
Well, that's my 2 uses for the day. I hope he reads it.
I'm going to take an RR break if anybody else would like to stretch your legs. And Kanju,
Okay.
this will grant you an opportunity to write down what is in your letter to your father.
Yeah, okay. Where would you like that to be posted?
You post it to me in the DMs.
The DMs.
Yes. Could I get one of the players to remind me when we start again to turn off the overlay?
Buggy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so after this day, we go to the Ember Temple, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm so lucky I'm a fucking Goliath. Holy shit. Because Goliaths just don't give a fuck about cold.
Good. You'll need that.
Oh, I really wish someone knew Counterspell.
Well?
I'm mistaken. I only need to be level 9 for 3rd level spells.
Well, not much you can do about it now.
Nope.
But yeah, I'm just gonna have Cyrnesh help Elacor with her fur finding. And maybe sew some fur.
You can
into
use
some
Kaz's beard when he shaves.
What beard?
Joke.
Yeah, Goliaths don't have beards. It was a whole
They
thing.
can.
It was a whole thing on CR1.
I know.
And it got shaved off after the belt was taken away from him. Shame.
Mm-hmm. It was indeed.
Wait, Goliaths are
boots
completely hairless? I thought they could have facial hair.
No.
I knew that they were bald, but...
Do not have hair on their face.
Oh.
What was
Well,
I
hair on your
saying?
head isn't hair on your face.
Which means they are completely hairless on their face and head.
Oh yeah, Boots of Winterland take attunement. Plus, I can make necrotic resistant armor, which also requires attunement, but it doesn't have a plus to it.
Quite
I
honestly,
don't think it did.
I was hoping to head out today for the Ember Temple, but, well, that's unfortunate.
Well, I mean, yeah, in real game, I want to. I don't see us.
Hey,
I want to get there and get done with it, honestly, today, but
We will not get to the Ember Devil today.
why? Because, yeah, well, I mean, we just talk a lot, too.
Yeah.
More selfie.
hey, quick question, guys.
What's that?
What was the name of the god Strahd allegedly killed?
Lathander.
Can you send that to me in DMs, like just the name?
Lathander.
Lathander.
Yes, like this. Lathander.
I know we're splitting the party a lot.
Lightning is not going to be there because I'm only allowed to have one person.
No, I understand that.
We're not splitting the party to do this.
So I'm just going to have him use the hag eyes that we got from slaying the hags a while ago.
We have cell phones.
I know you have cell phones, but what if you need to split the party further in the Ember Temple?
We
is what
definitely
I'm-
shouldn't, is the problem.
Well, we're not going to try to do that, but it might happen.
Yeah. So I'd much rather you guys have the cell phones in the Ember
feel-
Temple so you guys can
I feel-
communicate.
I feel like everyone in this party except me is always trying to do something different with the party.
No.
Maybe.
I'd argue the opposite.
Legit, just
I
waiting
mean,
for
to be
us to
fair-
go somewhere.
I do kind of go off my own sometimes, but it's never that far. Like, it's always in the same town.
He says, as one group of the people were in Valaki, then you took Siranesh over to Yester Hills.
Keltoris
Yeah,
is
but that was
only crafting in the
intentionally
free
with
time.
our downtime. That was intentionally with our downtime, though, so it's different.
I know. I cry.
Keltoris would take all the downtime or none. Everyone else keeps arguing and stating what we do or don't need to do, so Keltoris is off not wasting his time, and he's crafting.
But
Well,
I'm
he
trying to
always
get
does
money.
it.
I'm gonna go
We
over
don't
to
really
Bucky.
argue about what we need to do, Rebel.
Well,
Anyways,
I feel like we generally agree on what we need to do.
generally.
Oh, I mean, that's the problem. We're always trying to figure out what we're doing and not doing much.
yeah, we're just kind of, we're
Well, we want to make sure we do it right.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all of them?
No.
Six.
This time I feel
Yeah, no, I say we need to get to the Ember Temple this session.
We'll get there this session, I think, or we'll be on the way at least.
Not on the way. I want to be in it, damn it.
Yeah. I want to be either in combat or like about to fight what we need to fight.
Well, combat might not happen this session. We'll probably get there and the session will end.
Yeah. Like I said, after Lightning teaches Zach his things this day, we are heading out.
How far away is it?
About a day's travel.
Past where the mine. No, over a day. It's past where the mine is.
Yeah, and the
Phil-
mine took about a day. From Valaki, Kresk is closer.
Kresk is not that much closer.
Not that much, yeah, but still. And not to mention, if we really need to, we could probably raid the abbot for the portal. And just portal over there. I know
I
we
feel
know
like
about
we should do that. Yeah. I think we wanted to take Fang with us as well. And what's her face?
Esmeralda? Ooh,
Yeah, Fang and us.
definitely.
She's a vampire slayer. Or a monster hunter.
Right? It would be fucking excellent.
I have scrolls. I think I got a scroll like Bless.
Thought it was a Scroll of Heroes Feast that we all
Oh.
agreed.
No! We don't have a 6th level spell? 5th level
Yeah, we
spell?
do. Yeah, we do. Lightning took that from the Abbey. I know that for a fact.
Oh, I don't know that.
I thought you identified it, my guy.
I could have said I did, but I don't know. I don't remember this. Oh, major image just. Oh shit! I had a scroll of dispel magic. I could have used on the siege.
Well, but no, it says in my notes, session 58, Lightning planned to rescue up with everyone, and stole Hero's Feast from the abbot. So,
Remember that? I don't remember the hero's feast.
yeah, it's in a bottle, his fancy-ass bottle, that he was lamenting over not having.
Oh, I got an animate dead as well. That'll really help us against a lich.
Animate dead! Oh shit, you took it over.
Major image, dispel magic, spirit weapon, animate dad.
Let's not plan to attack this guy.
Animate dad.
Okay, why would we have any... Why would we expect to not fight him, though?
Plan for the worst, hope for the best. The best being we don't fight him.
I'm not planning to run in there and hit him at all, so I ain't grabbing nothing like that. I'm planning to boogie. That's the case.
We don't even know what we need to do, so...
Let's go to the abbot.
Cold gear.
No, I mean there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. You're right. We don't need to know what we need to do there.
We know we need to go there to prevent his immortality or something, right?
Yeah.
We don't know what. We just know we need to go there. Because we saw Strahd's magic happen there.
Look at that. Fucking ominous.
Also, he never answered my question.
Which one? Which one?
Oh, just lightning's belt.
Oh, I'm gonna update Roll20 or Discord real quick. For some reason, I thought Major Image was a higher than 3rd level spell. Dust of Disappearance. Is it actually, though? No. Yeah, maybe. Whatever. Oh, I have Holy Bullets. That might actually help us.
I need to go in like 10 minutes, actually.
Oh.
I'll be back after, don't worry. But I'll be gone for like probably 40 minutes, 45 minutes, maybe even an hour.
Right.
I think our mass...
Like 5.
So I'm just finishing up doing what I'm doing. Smithing and shit for the rest of the day. And then we're going to go to Amber Temple.
Wow.
They sure do be talking in the BRB zone.
Victoria, I have to get going right now, but I'll be back after. I may be back in like an hour though. Is the problem.
Yeah, just got him
Victoria.
Yeah, I'll be back. Bye guys, keep going without me.
Tinval. What'd you say,
Hey,
Claire?
I'm all game for ending early today. Still feeling a little bit. Guess I'm not hurting.
Did the band-aid fall off?
No, I was having a headache. That's why I wanted that.
Oh.
And I wouldn't have been dead because I was eating peanuts.
Gotcha. Yeah, I had a headache too. I wonder if we didn't come down to the case of like really mild COVID.
COVID doesn't exist. So, Victoria, how far away from here is the Ember Temple?
From the Amber Lamps Temple is a little bit of a distance away from you. Let me go pull up a map.
But we also remember, we
Yeah.
do know that there's the teleport circle in the Abbey to the Amber Temple.
No, the Abbey to Strahd's Castle. Wow, what is on this fucking page? You guys are wild, man. You be fucking vandalizing my maps out
I
here.
didn't do it.
What is that boyfriend? Is that a son with an eyeball?
Started off as a pickle.
Who is responsible for this?
I didn't even know you could do this. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
How?
Okay, anyways,
Those
that's
are really big tokens.
that.
Great, my
All right, your creativity is impressive. You never fail to amuse me. Anyways, I think that's good. Okay,
the
I
red
guess
circle.
I
I'm
guess
not
we'll
correct,
have
this
your
is the
nonsense
September
on the
right?
map. Okay, so let me
Is it-
do a little bit of a thing here. We'll talk right here and go boop 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 womp womp womp
Is it this one right here?
womp womp. Hush, I'm drawing. You're on no, let me draw it. I can make more, I can cut more corners than you can, DM. I'll make this path shorter. I'll cut a couple miles off of this. We'll just... Approximately 15 miles.
So about a day.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Keltoris V2 knows teleport. We could just teleport there.
I don't think you can draw upon Keltoris V2, though.
Oh. Okay. What if his things is the third eye? Divination wizard.
Do you have the answer to that question or no?
What, 15 miles is what we said?
Yeah, about 15 miles.
He just teleports us there. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
And he actually does plane shifts, so he just fucks off to begin with.
The plane ship told me you ain't got walking.
What?
I said just because you plane shifted doesn't exactly mean you still don't have to walk that distance. That
Oh.
sucks.
No, he would have wished his ass out of here a long time ago if he had to put up with some of this. But who put him on there? Does everyone have access to Keltoris?
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
I can.
Oh yeah, I have no idea who's putting him on there.
Valmir and Kazadan.
Okay. So are we traveling right after the break, or?
Yeah, the break is over. We're all good now.
Did we? How much money did we give to?
I got ripped off. Y'all
Pulse.
suck.
I mean, if we don't have enough for him, he just won't go. And I gave him 90. I don't know how much you wrote down. So
I am positive alone what I paid should
You gonna lay
cover.
down?
He gonna go to some town and buy them. What he's gonna do?
Okay.
Asshole.
Hopefully that kicks in.
He
a little
said
bit.
he was gonna do that.
No, he said he was gonna go get the stuff and do it by his own hands. No, he's really
No,
just gonna go.
Yes,
He said
definitely.
both.
I'd recommend you go floss and brush
Yeah,
right now.
he said both.
Okay, so who else is giving gold to Sir Holtz? What are you laughing at? Why is that funny to you? He's got to get gold from y'all. Why is
He
that
wants
funny?
To save his... Well, he wants to say his once a year thing. We might need it for something more important
That's
than
what I said.
the boots of Winterland.
But we might not survive
Or
that
boots
long.
of...
That's
We
the
might
problem.
not, but if he
we
doesn't
don't
use them,
survive
we
that
still
long,
get them.
then he will help the next adventuring group that comes along.
Right?
Suddenly, Sir Holtz is dead. Oh shit.
Shit.
Ah.
Had to cast that before I logged out. Or closed out.
But who else is going to give him money?
I'll give him 10 gold.
I might need a little bit more than just 10 gold.
I say
Fine,
we,
he gets 3 gold.
I have my fur covered.
You've got your fur covering.
Gold.
How many?
100. Just flat 100.
Elicor, are you going to donate any money for Sir Holtz to try and time travel and go to Waterdeep?
Time travel? Damn.
Oh, if he straight up says he's going
Time
to water,
travel.
Teleport is very sketchy.
well, when
that
you
he can
leave,
time
can't he
travel.
choose wherever he wants?
This does not
to
look
go
like
out
a
at?
real good investment. He's only going to get like 5 gold.
Say again.
Victoria, if he straight up says he's going to Waterdeep, is he actually going to give him that whiskey bottle with a core rot leech? Surely he can sell that on the market somewhere.
No.
No, I am straight up giving him that if he says he's going to Waterdeep in front of Siren Edge. So yes or no? Did you say that, Victoria?
Yes. He comes back and he says, I think I have a plan, but it's going to involve time travel.
Great.
I'm going to Waterdeep but a week ago. I can only do this once a year. Oh, hello. And some gold,
wait,
too.
you're
Walk
using
into
that
the
still.
A-hole's gonna walk in the
I
closet
really
and come
believe
back
you can
out.
do this.
You're going to roll an insight check to see if he's okay. Well, I will tell you, he's not lying. You can tell that much is for sure.
Siranesh,
Doesn't
I
mean
deleted
anything.
it from my inventory. Siranesh has already given him it. If
He
you wanna
really
look-
believes he can time travel, yes.
Yeah, fuck it. How much does he need in total? Is it just 100?
Well, you
I'll
already
follow.
gave me 10. Do you want to give me more?
I look at Siranesh. What do you...
Listen, I already gave him 100 plus that Korrat leech. I'm sure some demonic guy would love to have a thing with that. Probably pay a pretty penny for it. So,
How much do you think this cursed elven dagger is worth?
Fuck it, hand it over.
But how much do you think it's worth?
I don't have a clue, but I'll find an appraiser who does.
All right, yeah, give it to him. I don't think you ever told me what it was cursed with yet, so
You haven't been cursed by it, so you don't know.
yeah.
320 gold on it. Between me and-
Say again,
Let
Liang?
me-
We've given up 320 gold per person between me and Kaz, basically.
Yeah.
Everybody else is like, I'm not
And
going to
Elikor, you only said the 10? Or you said 5? I ain't giving you he ain't gonna get you shit.
Siranesh gave him 100 plus the
Yeah.
Korrat, so, hey.
So our total is up
Do
to
you
like
think-
884. It's a
How
hefty
much do you
chunk.
think these are gonna cost us? And did you get us other items while you're there?
Yes. I'm mostly going for materials and I'll bring back whatever in the pots left over. Because again, you said if we can get using that Arcanus Inscriptibus, we can just copy and paste the enchantments over. So I mean, Elikor, you're good at like crafting and everything, right? Clothes, right? Okay, I'm sorry, gentlemen. I lied to you. I can take one other person with me back in time.
I see.
Hey, and you know what? This'll make it so you don't think I'm running off with your money and just leaving forever.
I could go with you and make
No,
more items.
Elikor could go with me. Elikor could go with me and start making the boots, and then when we get back, we can deal with the enchantments.
Would it matter? If
I
you
do
just
need
buy,
you
like,
to do
some
the
regular
talking. That
boots?
is, you're right on that aspect. I need you to do the talking for me, and I can use all my knowledge of Waterdeep to pick out all the places we need to shop, and you can use your fantastic ability to intimidate people into paying more fair prices. Sound like a plan?
Yes.
But I can only take one of you. You're gonna have to leave the other one behind. You might want to come over here to talk so that everybody else can hear you.
And I do apologize. I do not have my headset on. Headache. So I won't hear you guys.
Yes.
The Cordis thinks and just points says, "Guys, keep my body safe. So if I die, my soul just goes to them."
I'm already in here, so it's not like it matters.
You're only active and alive is because I'm near you.
Only active and alive. Maybe the soul's already leaving that dumpy body you found.
Oh, you guys tell me how much of a dead weight she is once I'm gone.
The only dead weight's leaving the party right now.
Alright, Elikor. Stop fighting with Elikor and just go, Elikor. Alright? Minute.
I got 2 more items I give him. Well, 3 to sell off. I got 2 books worth 25 gold each. I can sell them here and then give him the gold. And then the animate dead scroll.
Animate dead scroll?
Yeah, 3rd level spell.
Finally, I got rid of the Korrat.
Right? Oh! Did we ever fix the extremely poisoned vial? Let's go sell that. That won't ever bite us in the ass.
I've added that down onto the list of items for him to sell.
Which part?
Yes.
Really poisoned. Good.
Well, I do have this, and Kanju rifles around in their bag a little bit and then pulls out a diamond worth 500 GP.
You keep that. We might need that.
No.
Hey, well
Don't
then,
know
what
if we can cast
about
it.
Ruffle, this religious silver icon?
We have 50 of those. Go ahead.
Okay,
Saw 49 of them.
okay, hold on. I have things.
Or
I have
40
things.
of them. Keep
Hold on.
10 for emergencies.
Riffle, I got nothing. I got this key.
No.
It
Dude,
just says
Kid, does anyone want lightning resistant armor? We got 2 different sets. You could sell those too.
I have these manacles of tracking.
No, keep those.
Keep.
I have this soul gem and I rip it off my neck. No, I don't.
Yeah, we can
Keep.
How
the
much do you
state
think
metal.
How much do you think we can sell this soul to a demon? Got it? No.
Probably like one
Lightning
soul
resistant
coin.
armor. And you could sell it for how much now?
Hopefully quite a bit. But yeah.
No, we're not selling Kanji's soul.
That's unfortunate.
Is anyone going to wear either one of these lightning resistant armors?
What is it? Scale mail and
Chainmail. Splint armor and chainmail.
splint armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're both +1.
If you
I
could
think.
rip the magic off them, that'd be great. But no.
We have something else that has lightning resistance, don't we?
I mean, I can take the splint armor later, but since we're going,
Okay.
into
Give him the chainmail. We sell the chainmail. And if we need the enchantment, we can borrow yours.
Yeah, you can rip it off the splint mail.
It's your
It's
Nash.
not in the sports cart for some reason. Yeah.
No, it's in my bag of holding.
You
I didn't want someone to rob it off the cart.
you did say you were going to attune to that sword, right?
Yeah.
Until it started talking to you, and then you would try to do something else.
If it started talking during the attunement, he would have thrown it in the woods.
I would have.
The only talking swords have been nothing but terrible.
Dear Nash, as you're in the process of attuning to this thing, you feel your hand grips around the handle suddenly, and you hear a voice creeping into your mind. Help me. Help me, they did horrible things. Revenge. Help me get revenge on them. What do you do?
Fuck. I assume this is yesternight. Because that's when he would have attuned to the thing.
Yeah. Back in time by a little bit.
Yeah. Who are you? Firstly, Cyrano starts walking towards the gate.
I am not him, but I was made of his essence. The great dragon Argynvost. They ruined what I stood for. I am not him. Help me get revenge.
That is an insight check against him saying,
I am not Argynvost. Truthful statement.
Truthful.
I am made of his essence. Truthful statement.
hey. Alright, and who did this to you? He's just gonna stand here at the gate first.
Strahd.
It's always back to him. Always back to him.
Insight on that
And
part.
the traitors, the Order of the Blood Dragon. Help me slay the traitors. and I will grant you great power. Kenji, you cannot unfortunately hear the sword talking to Sirnash last night.
Oh, I wasn't inciting that. I was inciting the tree. Yeah.
Okay,
I
good.
see.
Yeah, that tree's gonna eat you when you're sleeping.
What?
Well,
Mr. Kanji screaming.
It was nice knowing you. I take my enchantments back, give them to someone else.
question is,
That's an insight against the great power.
this
and-
guy's been my sane cover up the whole time. I've noticed.
Yeah.
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 Suddenly starts talking to nothing. Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
You do not feel like the statement that it can give you great power is true.
Aha. So,
Together, we can forge a bright future.
I'm sure we can. But Sirnash just echoes past the gate and starts walking towards the woods.
Sirnash,
Where are you going?
if you don't mind,
Yeah.
go the opposite direction.
Opposite
You are
direction.
compelled.
Oh, great. Okay.
You're
Okay.
walking out, you start walking that way, and then you don't walk that way, and you're looking at the sword, and yeah, you need to get rid of this thing in the woods. And then you hear it say, "Worry not. Do not part with me. I mean you no harm."
Yeah, well, Liang's sword said that to him, and I'm pretty sure Kaz's sword said that to him. And, well, one is very reckless, and the other nearly died.
I
So-
see that you are no fool. Then know that I am telling you the truth. You can trust me.
Bullshit. It's 2 and 2 for swords, and I am not about to be 3 for 3.
Just listen for only a brief moment and walk out into the woods this direction where I am guiding you, and you are walking of your own will, free will.
Sirnash stops, just dead in his tracks.
I have something I wish to show you.
Really, you can't just show it against my echo. And Sirnash is gonna summon the echo.
You need to see it with your own eyes.
Huh.
So what's that insight check on?
That was at the insight check. You know when I said I'm not gonna be 3 for 3?
Yeah.
It's you can trust me. You can always trust me.
You know you can't trust talking swords. Even if they're good swords, they still got shit. You don't know what guy got fucking flushed into this blade and now he has unfinished business and is gonna try and use you to accomplish it. You know better than that. And I mean, you're already holding it and it's walking you into the woods. You know this thing's fucking bad news.
Exactly. So, Sirnash plants his feet firmly in the ground. If you can't show it against my echo, that is standing there, not doing anything.
I'll tell you why I can't show it. It's because it's approximately right here. And it motions you deeper into the woods.
Yeah, with how many zombies are in those woods, Victoria?
Make a perception check with advantage. They glow right now.
Yeah.
There's one zombie, but it's down by the Svalich Road.
You know how easy it is to kill zombies?
Oh yeah, totally.
While we're walking, could you finish attuning to me? You're not quite done.
Sirnash stops attuning.
You jerk!
No, he's just puts the sword away and just walks. He'll walk over this way to get a.
And still whisper. Something is that way in the woods if you're looking.
Perception check or?
Yeah.
Alright.
You would need to get closer, but there's a distant figure on one of the trees.
Cyrnesh walks over towards the tower. Hey,
Yep.
just keep an eye on me.
Oh, hello,
Throw a rock at me
Cyrnesh.
Hi. Just throw a rock at me if something starts sneaking up, alright?
I will. I'll keep my gun trained on you. How's that?
Sure. As long as it hits me. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. And then Cyrnesh is going to summon his echo, be in the echo, and send the echo that way.
As the
So
echo
that is
gets
scope.
closer, you approach it with the echo, and the echo can ascertain that there's probably a body against a tree, but cannot make out fine details. Just that there probably is a body there.
Even though Cyrnesh is inside, it can see through its senses and all that.
You can now because you can now push your senses through it. What the fuck are you doing? The sword says. Are you seeing through that weird shadow man of yourself?
He mentally responds, yeah.
That's gonna be useful. For you, I mean. And looking through your own, being able to push your perception, make yourself blind, as you get closer, no longer relying on the blind side of it, you see a gruff, large figure, a man in his 30s, pushing his 40s, absolutely pinned to the tree with crossbow bolts. You see one of the bolts around his midsection is snapped, and the blood has long since caked. You recognize this as Erwin. You see a collection of feathers that are fallen to the ground beside the tree, and his eyes have long since glazed over. He's been dead since the siege, most likely. This will happen again and again until the forces of Strahd have been extinguished. Oh, I'm sorry, Strahd. I didn't mean to say it so weird. You can trust me.
Bullshit. You know how many swords my parties have trusted?
Well,
Well,
maybe
that's
this one's trustworthy. Give it a try. But you see what has happened here?
Obviously. I kind of figured he'd be dead by now.
Brutus and his men, I was wielded by that
Brutus is
gnome.
dead.
Yes, he is. He is finally dead. But more remain of his order, more that I have seen. I was made from the essence of Argent. And I have seen many more of his order. At least one great leader still stands. And it seems like... How many more raven kind are left?
Why would you
One old man.
Why would you care about the raven kind, huh?
Because they're a force of good.
That one is... on the whole corrupting voice thing, is that going to be a theme with this fucking sword?
That 23?
Yeah. The 11 was for
You feel an intense hatred emanating from this sword. It wants revenge.
and the spear talked to him about revenge against Strahd, and look where it left Kaz.
Yes, look where it left Kaz.
So, well, I appreciate your goal. Unfortunately.
Thanks, we'll be a good team together. I'm glad that you're going to accept our partnership.
No.
No? What do you mean?
Cyrnesh is going to teleport with the Echo and plant the sword right next to Erwin So I'm just going to quickly...
Roll a strength check for me.
Sure.
You're fighting against it. It wants to stay attached to you. And then you bite. And you bite down in a specific way that causes your hand to unclench, letting go of the hilt of the sword. All the while, you're seeing these tendrils of black wrapped around your arm, recognizing that this thing is actively trying to bind itself to you and finish the attunement, and you are not going to let that happen.
Absolutely fucking not.
No, you fool. I could make you stronger than anyone. We could be great. You would have the power of a dragon.
Oh, would you look at this? And he's just going to spew lightning on it as he...
That hurts me even though I'm a sword.
You know what? Yeah, I don't have a shovel, but I do have a crowbar. And he'll just start trying to dig a pit for this fucking sword, holding his arm close to him since he bit into it, you know?
Brazen, why did you put on battle music? Brazen, why did you put on battle music? I'm the dungeon master. Do you know something I don't?
Siranesh is dead. Don't worry. Everything else is gone.
Put spooky music, but not battle music, please. Thank you.
No, he is straight up going to try and bury the sword using a crowbar next to Erwin.
Oh no!
Passive perception, Siranesh?
Is 15, I believe. Yeah.
You hear a creaking of the branches.
He takes a quick look over there and readies his axe that he's also kept lovingly by his side.
Erwin is looking directly at you, but still dead.
Listen, buddy, I get it. But not now. Like I said, Siranesh is going to finish burying the sword, pat down the dirt.
Can't believe Siranesh got lured into the woods.
Of my revenge on you. Your name was Siranesh, right? What's your last name?
Eat a dick.
I'll get my revenge, Siranesh. Eat a dick. What a weird last name.
Fucking revenge swords.
And you've done it. You've left the sword behind, packed into the soil, buried right beside the pinned body of Erwin dead on the tree. You've not seen any other crows flying around. You've not seen any other materialize down and give you guys a status update on what's happened. And along that section of the woods as you walk back, you see a lot of blood and feathers.
About how many crow bodies would you say?
Bodies, not so much, just the feathers and evidence that there's been a fight.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just going to... Oh, fuck.
You need me to shoot you, says the guy in the tower. Do you need me to take a shot down? You're alright?
I don't know, to be honest.
Your
But I
friend
think I'm
is
fine.
missing. Your shadow friend? Is he still in there?
He's right here, and Siranesh
Is
just
he alive?
forms him behind him.
Oh, that's good. Whoa, did your shadow just stand up?
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
You're
That's
pretty
sometimes.
cool, guy.
Thanks. Yeah,
You want to spar together sometime? I'm Avish, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Avish. I'm Siranesh. But yeah, maybe sometime, but not now. Also, if you hear any swords speaking about revenge, never take up their offer. It only ends badly.
Huh.
That's why I was in the
You know, my mother always told me that when I was a wee pup. She always said, never listen to talking swords. Ding, 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 ding. Would you like to roll a check to make sure you don't dingle those bells?
No.
You just start walking through, stepping on him. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, he looks over and he's like, "Oh, whew, you scared me there. I thought we had an intruder."
Intruder, just me. Thank you.
Use the front gate next time, please and thank you. Manners are important.
Yeah, I will next time. But quite frankly, I just wanted to be in here rather quickly. But you see all those blood and feathers, yeah? Just out
I
in the woods?
do. I do see a lot of blood and feather in the woods. Do you need me to look for something?
No, but just eyeballing it. About how many ravens you think would that be?
We can go take a deeper look. It's a lot of blood for a bunch of ravens, don't you think? I'm kind of shouting down to you, so I'm going to get back to my duties.
Oh no, Sirnesh climbed up the tower.
Oh, hello there. I don't have to shout anymore. That's pleasant.
Yeah. We can do that tomorrow, probably. Unless you have a scope on that thing.
You have a scope, but I'm saying it'd probably need to get into the forest. The problem is there's trees in the way.
Ah, right.
So I can only see about a quarter of the way in before everything starts getting all leafy and trunky.
Alright. Let's say about, like, what?
I've had chocolate before it might...
Probably at least 30.
I like these bars. They're like candy or something called chocolate. You ever had it?
Not since I was a child.
Would you mind telling me what it tastes like? I was told not to eat it.
Oh. He describes the taste of chocolate. Even and a bit of an acquired taste. To be honest, I don't like it so much.
He shrugs and he's gonna crack open the bar, break it in half, hand you a piece, and then he bites into it.
Alright. Sirnesh.
Oh, that's tingly. That's tingly. Whoa. You didn't tell me it would tingle.
Doesn't normally tingle.
That's tingling down my throat too. That's real uncomfortable. I don't like that. Tastes good though. He goes to take another bite.
I'd stop.
Oh.
Sirnesh just puts his hand over.
Yeah, you're right. I'll save some for later. Oh, my cheeks are getting puffy.
Yeah. Okay, so can I use a healer's kit? I'm just gonna use a healer's kit used on him. Make sure he doesn't die of shock. Alright. And that can be the end of that scene if you want.
Yes. You've used a use of your healer's kit to give him like a little bit of the precursor to aspirin, you know, the tea of a certain bark of a tree.
Yeah.
And he gets a little bit less swollen. He's like, oh, that's better. Ah, so tingly. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna have the runs today.
Yeah, don't eat chocolate too much then, eh? Or at least
Sirnesh, you have learned that werewolves probably shouldn't eat quantities of chocolate.
Great. I'll relay that to Keltoris.
Be like, Keltoris, I learned some intel about the werewolves. Yeah.
Bit late.
Shoot him with chocolate arrows. Chocolate-coated silver arrows.
I can manage that. How'd you even learn something like that?
Oh, one of them was eating a chocolate bar.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will start making some magical arrows that shoot out chocolate.
It'll be great at parties, let me tell you.
I might get on it next year, okay? I've been working with more important magical items.
Sure. Alright.
Some taste good, others get anaphylaxis. Chocolate rain.
Have you seen that tainted, the Sword of Argynvost? I might be able to move that enchantment to something more useful.
No, I haven't.
You haven't? Okay.
Have you grouped up, Keltoris? Because it
Yes.
looks like you're in the forge.
Yeah, I would have been making health potions until then, so like 1.
All right, Victoria, I'm removing that from my
I'm walking
inventory.
back.
You know.
I'm gonna laugh at you and say, "You think it's so easy, huh?"
Are we leaving anytime soon? Because if not, I'll be making magic items for weeks.
We'll probably head off tomorrow towards the Umber Temple, or the day after,
Okay.
and then the rest of the day unfolds.
The rest of the day unfolds. You guys do see that Sir Holtz and Elicor, they kind of stand relatively close, and he grabs her by the arm, flips the hourglass, and then they disappear.
How many health potions could I have made today?
Today,
Yeah.
roll me a d4.
2.
You've made 2 that you're absolutely certain will work for the purposes of healing.
Great. I'm short on magic, guys. If we're
High or low?
Cold. High.
High or low?
Oh, high.
You have made a bonus potion.
Oh, nice. I'll remember to use that.
It was not a greater healing potion.
Did I make greater health potions?
You did not.
Okay. So I made 2 regular health potions.
Irina would have spent her time out there gathering with anybody else to get you the ingredients, so that's how she occupied her time. And you guys see... You guys now, like, are wondering, like, so they went back a week into the past with our gold.
And our items.
And our items. And our timeshares. And
the poison.
Elicor.
And Strahd.
You flip back to Kresk a week ago as Sir Holt is like, talk to nobody, let's go right now. And you two begin your adventure, and sure enough, you leave Barovia. You guys exit, you guys take yourselves a long walk until you find an exit, and leave Barovia, and the mists part for Sir Holtz. You find yourself in the familiar town of Waterdeep. You've been here before. And now the two of you, I'm going to need you to make me some rolls.
Did they advantages because he's going to be helping?
Yes. I would like you to make investigation for the rumors that you're trying to look for related to items and talking about stores. Persuasion for the first visit to a store. Investigation for magical items you'll need. Persuasion for buying them. Ooh, look at all these good rolls you're getting here. Scrolls.
They
Investigation.
all look like they're the same rolls.
Persuasion for the prices.
Oh my god.
You guys see why she's a traveling merchant, right? You see why we're stuck in this shithole to begin with.
Bless up.
I'm never taking a job as a guard again.
Let the merchant work, alright? Work her magic.
It doesn't matter if they're good at it. I'm not coming. I will never return here. I say this in front of the Elicor main body.
Okay, Korot Leech. Investigation.
This is several weeks old now, right?
And you found a buyer for it. Maybe. Persuasion. Unfortunately, they see this thing and they're like, oh, no. I do not want to look at that. Get it out of my face. Your DC was a 27, so you would have needed to have natted on that. That extra set of armor. Investigation. Oh wait, no, you're already at this shop. Let's talk about the extremely poisoned vial.
You wrote that down, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Persuasion.
I feel like I did too.
Ooh.
Now I got the that.
I spent time on that baby. It took me like an entire data mix.
Doesn't Lightning have a keg of extremely poisoned wine?
We would have. This is that.
Oh,
we had two of them.
Okay.
We had a cask and a bottle. We gave him that too. I forgot there was two of them. You okay with that, Victoria?
He's conversing with the merchant.
I am the merchant right now conversing. Cursed Elven Dagger. Yep.
Strahd gave me that.
All right. Investigation for the 40 religious silver icons. And persuasion to sell them to the church. They will offer you exactly 40 gold for them. Do you accept?
I'll try to see if I can get maybe 2 more gold out of it.
Persuasion again.
You mentioned we only gave 30 of those if
No.
we needed them for on our end.
Just all 40. It's fine.
Y'all had 50, I thought.
We gave 10 less than what we had.
They're
is
going to
what
offer you
my
50
idea
gold.
was.
Okay.
So,
The chunk of gold and the dark steel lightning resist armor. So investigation. Persuasion. $50 gold pieces for the chunk of gold. Are you cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay, the dark steel. Let me look into Grodin's right quick. Do
it's
do
the
do do
chain
boop
mail, I
boop.
know that.
Boop 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 boop.
Splint, but yeah.
Look at that handsome hunk of a man right there. Grodin, you are one beast of a fellow.
And surely burying that sword has no consequences whatsoever.
None.
Especially next to Irwin.
I want it. I want the cursed sword.
You can dig it up whenever Cyranesh tells you.
I will.
He
I
won't
need-
tell you, is the thing.
Hey, you talked to a guard.
I did talk to a guard, yes. But did I tell the guard? All he saw was me walking into the woods. Or no, teleporting into the woods, and then walking back out.
Well, he'll remember that.
Remember that, yeah.
Thoris thinks you had the passed out the items. He would have given you the sword. He remembers.
And I've already laughed and told you think it's so easy.
Oh, I don't care if it's easy. I
No, I'm talking
I want
about.
magic items.
No, we're
Did you say it was a medium armor or a heavy armor?
It was
Chainmail.
chainmail +1 is what I was looking into.
That's
Chainmail
medium?
+1.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. It's splint.
The splint we're keeping.
Yeah, it's not splint. It's one less than splint. So yeah. It's medium, yes. Splint's heavy.
Did you get a hold of dark steel? Well, I'd be willing to let this go for, How do you feel about 3,900 gold pieces?
Absolutely.
So you would know that the amount of dark steel needed to put into this, in materials alone, it would have cost about 3,600 to make. The craftsmanship needed to put into this would have taken perhaps days, maybe a week or two. So yeah, he's lowballing you hardcore.
4,500.
4,500. Persuasion?
When is he ever going to get Darksteel again? Matt?
When
And
are
how
you
much
ever
is
going to
he
get
lowballing
Dark
you?
Steel again? And look, both of us can already tell you that 4,500 is cutting it real low, buddy. So I think it would be a little bit fairer to say that you're getting a big bargain there.
Is any of that true?
Considering the only source of Darksteel is anywhere else but the material. Yeah.
Well, I suppose I could let it go for 4,500. I can pay you that for it, but not a gold higher.
What do you think it's worth when we send them out with it?
You don't know.
We have 3 smiths, but we don't know. I joke.
I deal in more of small metals.
Say again, Elcor.
It's valuable.
Can I inside see if he has way more money than that?
Yeah, you could insight and get a general idea looking around his shop. He could probably afford more. But you can also tell he's serious about not wanting to pay any more than 4,500.
All right, I'll take it.
Isn't the Nikki selling these items for like hundreds?
You'll take it for that? All right.
Some of them, yeah.
Okay, Elcor,
They're in Broca.
we've got so much fucking dosh right now. Hold on, let me tally this all up to see how much we have in total.
It's a shame about that Korat leech. A damn shame.
She can still try again, right?
Elcor, we've got 6,143 gold. We've got a week to look for everything. We've done all our selling today. You want to get fucking blitzed at the bar and throw a right banger? Look, we've been sitting there in that fucking dark place for so long. I'm bored out of my mind. We should have a party.
Keep it together, Ellico. Keep it together.
Victoria, do you remember we had two
Okay,
a keg of that stuff too?
you guys spend a night at one of the fanciest establishments in Waterdeep. The music starts just getting kicking. Can we get some Liang, what would you recommend is your best like moving around and jumping song that you've posted into the certified bangers? Liang?
Are we looking for like
Tavern
like a
music.
tavern-y feel?
Yeah.
Oh,
What's the most
there's,
taverny feel?
There should be one called Pour Another Drink I posted not that long ago. If I didn't, I'll post it. But
Post
should
it,
be
because
there.
I don't see one called Pour Another Drink.
I swear I did that one today.
And I see one in there that says another one bites the crust.
What? I don't remember that.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm starting to fall asleep. I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you for the fun.
All right. See ya.
All right, good.
See you guys.
Bye
Let me know what
bye.
happens.
Let's
I
do
will.
Guardian.
I'll let you know who eats you.
Okay, thank you. If it's hag number 3 again, I'm fucking quitting.
Hey, you know what you could do? You could put on the stream and listen to it to put yourself to sleep.
Yeah. I think I'm followed. Let me see. Let me just double check.
Another beat undone? No.
Yeah.
No, that's not it. I
Serious.
probably forgot to press it. Hold on, I'll get it there. Oh, sit and have another drink. That's what it is.
Sit and have another drink.
That's probably the most tavernous. Hey.
You guys get into here, and everybody starts going around as immediately Sir Holtz walks in and says, "The champion Vasily has returned!" Ah! People start cheering and throwing their flagons up as he says, 100 gold on me, as much as you want to drink and eat. Woo! The crowd goes wild.
This is like 100 gold, really?
Hey, be quiet, get yourself a drink. We're having a party.
10 gold.
Said grab
He's
whatever, start
already
reaching over the counter.
he's already thrown stuff over.
And she just now looks very irritated to be wasting this money, and now it's like, Tim's like, you guys better give me back 90 of all that.
Hold on, before you get any angrier, this is an Artagan's voice ale. Just try it. I'm telling you, you'll love it. Just relax. Look, we can get back to the Strahd stuff. We've made such a good profit here today. You and I. Just relax.
Look how many people you're throwing out 100 gold at.
Not all of them at once. It's for my tab. Just have a sip, please. Oh!
That would be a 26.
A 26 intimidation. Okay, let me pull him up. He's under allies. What's a save against intimidation? I'm sorry, I'm a poo-poo DM.
Just do a wisdom save.
Wisdom?
Hey.
That was what my first thoughts would be.
Maybe it's charisma. Charisma or wisdom.
Depending on the DM, can be a wisdom or a charisma saving throw, so I'll pick whatever he's higher at. Ooh. Neither! I don't think he can beat that. Oh, but that's not an advantage, but it is the 26.
Otherwise, it would have been the 25.
I'll reimburse 50 gold.
Just 50?
What do you mean just 50? That's a lot of people. Are you really mad?
Yes! I don't mind throwing a party, but just throwing around 100 gold like that willy-nilly because I just happen to have it. I'm not okay with this.
Flush on coin, it's alright.
We are preparing to fight and maybe die.
Which is all the more reason we should enjoy ourselves.
I'll enjoy myself by breaking you in half.
He eventually does reimburse you more gold than that. He's gonna reimburse you. He's gonna give you an 80 gold reimbursement. Are you okay with that? Yeah. It's out of my own personal coffers. You're okay?
Yeah.
Do you get drunk?
After that, I'm only gonna allow myself to get tipsy.
So you only allow yourself to get tipsy. He gets fucking hammered.
And at a certain point, I'm decided that I should carry the money.
And you take the money because it looks like somebody is eyeing him up. They're like, oh, she gold queens. Oh, hello there, miss. I'm Grizzy Gobbler, lead of the Goblin establishment here in town. We have an enclave. It's a pleasure to meet you. Shake my hand.
No thanks.
Well, you're the rudest, undead I've ever met in my life.
I hope that's the only undead you ever seen.
Oh, tough words coming at me, the Grizzy Gobbler. The Grizzy Gobbler will remember you. He's like half your size, pointing up at your face.
It's like, you're such a small existence, I'm not gonna...
Did you call me small? He jumps up on a table and brandishes a sword and starts to dance. Do you fight him?
Tip the table.
I'm gonna get a drink.
You start to tip the table a little bit, and an orc comes up behind you and smashes him over the head with a chair. Bar fight! Bar fight!
I'm just like, oh shit. I'm getting out of that.
You see Sir Holt starts getting absolutely destroyed, but eventually, like, it's the entire rest of the day gone, and eventually you guys wake up. Sir Holtz is hungover as fuck, and he starts his day by immediately downing like 3 ales to get himself back up to the ability to talk and walk. There are also 3 delightful ladies hanging off of his shoulder, accompanying him out, and he's like, "Oh, hello, Alacor.
I hope you didn't promise that with our money.
What? I didn't promise them any coin. They're good friends of mine. Traveling companions. Adventurers. We used to travel together, didn't we, Lucy, Cindy, and Lucille? You could say we've traveled together. He owes us a lot of money. Are you willing to pay his debts?
Okay, I completely believe that. And says, well, that's gonna be his own money. He's gonna have to figure out how to pay you.
Well, we certainly can't let you leave wherever you're going back to. And one of them pulls a knife and puts it to his neck. Ah, of course, ladies, of course. Please help me.
You're an idiot. I got shopping to do.
You lose your advantage on shopping to get the materials for today. But you've already done the sells. We're going to make the buys simple. Investigation.
Let's get all the bad rolls in. Now we're getting all the...
Persuasion. All right. You've got all the materials you need. So, y'all are thinking boots of winter kind. You've got leathers, you've got very fancy schmancy looking things here. You're thinking maybe cloaks and other such things to help people. There are some designs that you've seen walking around town. You've traveled through cold weather yourself. You know what you're looking for. And you get set up, you rent space in a little shop, and you get to work on this. Now, because you have multiple days afforded to you, I'm not going to make you roll stuff. You have multiple days afforded to you to get these things put together and ready to go. So you've got cold weather gear pretty much set for everybody. Roll me a d6. Roll me a d4. Roll me a d4. And roll me another d4. Now, d6. All right, I've got all the items.
including the keg of poison?
I think we only sent the bottle, not the actual keg.
I would have sent them both. I was trying to get rid of it all before you unpoisoned it.
Can't believe you made it super poisoned instead.
Trying to kill a boss at like level 2.
Listen, it's not that bad, alright?
I want it to be bad. I want it to try and bite us in the ass later.
Elikor, after everything is said and done, you've got 1553.25 gold left.
15, how much gold?
155325. You have about 3 days left. Anything else you want to do in Waterdeep?
Uncommon items can be like 300 each.
Blair is thinking.
"3 days in the most magical city you can imagine."
Yes, 3 days in the most magical city you could imagine. You're going to have to be way more detailed than supplies. What are you looking for?
It's only 15 gold to spare.
I thought he said 1,500.
Oh, 1,500.
Mhm.
Damn.
If she's good enough, she could get like 5 uncommon magic
Me and
items.
Slayer just thinking maybe getting a bird. A scouting bird.
Advantage retoggled because Sir Holtz is free again. He managed to sneak his way away from the vicious ladies of the night. Alright, investigation. Persuasion. They're offering you a trained eagle for 75 gold. And again, you still have 2.5 days in Waterdeep before you guys start heading back. You've already scrounged up 6 health potions, 2 scrolls of cold resist, 5 unenchanted boots of winter kind that you've put in the work to make. You're just waiting on putting the enchantments onto them. You've got one that's already made. You just have to duplicate the enchantment across. You have all the components to do this, you believe. You've got tinderboxes, torches, 2 scrolls of tiny hut.
Maybe get extra materials in case they fail. That's what I'm thinking.
I think I might want to try to get a scroll of banishment if we have to end up encountering Strahd before we're ready.
Scroll of banishment?
Like something like get him away from us for some time if we got in a fight for him against him too early.
You're offered a scroll of banishment for 300 GP.
I'd try the hanglet just a little bit smaller.
That's a fucking steal!
You're offered a scroll of banishment for 290 GP.
I accept that.
I love
It's
it.
a consumable item. They
I
make a
know.
lot of them.
Sure, but isn't that like an 8th level spell or something?
5th.
Oh.
8s are in the hundreds of thousands, I think. Or close.
Then again, it is Waterdeep, magic abound, all that jazz. It's a shame you can never sell that core rot leech.
You have
Just throwing
1,000
the
gold
soup of
left
the day.
over and 2 days left. You go
She
to
has more
sleep.
time to sell it.
Sir Holt is like, hey, we're leaving soon. I think we should throw another party.
Small, you had 30 golds.
Well, actually, forget the party. Can I go buy some supplies? I can buy it on my own. I just need 300 gold. Alcohol, booze, amenities that we don't have in Barovia. Snacks, sweets.
I'm only giving you 100.
100 gold. I'll take it.
Some spare fruits to have Lightning brew because he'll be in town.
Definitely gonna eat some.
All right. You have a day and a half left in Waterdeep, and you've still got 1,000 gold.
And a very expensive core rot leech.
And this actually works out really well for me, because as much as you guys are throwing suggestions, she doesn't have a headset, so she's solo in Waterdeep, and she's solo here, so it's perfect.
I keep forgetting. Tell her.
Well, you can't.
No.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
How much is that core rot leech worth?
It,
No,
would
it is a
be
demon
probably
in
a good
a
idea to
fucking
get
leech in a
materials
bottle.
to build into weapons or armory, though.
Do you want to hit up a blacksmith and look for spare materials?
Yeah.
And she didn't even hear you say that.
I know. Victoria did though, and he's laughing
I
his
know.
ass off eternally.
I know. What'd she just buy?
25 gold pieces worth of repair materials for your guys' equipment.
Oh, nice.
For our 3 blacksmiths and artificer.
Yep.
Yeah, spending a little bit of time to repair them actually gives benefits from Tasha's.
You have half a day left.
Time to head back to
And
Strahd.
Sir Holtz has come back empty-handed on his gold. I've spent every gold piece.
Did
The
those
100. Look, I've got a wagon of stuff.
Is there fruits on it? Please tell me there's fruits on it. I'd love to make an apple wine or something.
suggestions where we could get last before we go?
Well, maybe we could stop by one of the scroll shops and see if they have anything, or maybe we could stop by the curio store and see if they have any cool magical items.
Yeah, we see if we can get one good item from the magical place.
All right, you walk into the curio shop. Hello, I am Zagalathar, the ex-adventurer extraordinaire. I have a big assortment of items. Oh, new faces, and I can tell you're full of gold. What do you want? What are you interested in? What's your price range? How much do we have left of it?
500.
500. Look this. I've got this really nifty. I got this little mug guy. Look at him, and he offers you a little mug, and you see it's got like a little face etched into it, and a little arms and legs. And as he sets it down, the little mug walks around the table, and you see it walks over to a nearby hat that seems to have a face that looks at it and says, "Fuck off, you little mug, you wee little shit." And the mug goes over and starts beating the crap out of the hat. And then it tips over and spills hot coffee onto the hat. You fucking spilled on me again. What do you think about this? I could sell him to you for 300. He's a great companion.
No thanks.
What? He can make any liquid. He fills up. Look at this. Look. And he starts pouring out the coffee and it just doesn't stop.
I'll keep that.
As much coffee as you would ever need in your life. He can make other liquids too. It's cool, he's friendly. Just he does not like other animated objects. Okay, I'll tell you what, 250. Would you like to see a trick? Would you like to see a trick? Here, look. He puts a pencil in his hand, and the mug happily takes the pencil, and he puts a piece of parchment down, and you see that the mug starts going across the piece of paper, and he starts drawing a dick. And it's a silly little party trick. He is quite the budding artist. 200 gold. That's my lowest offer.
Can I look at the other stuff?
Yes, sure. He's nervous, and he's like, okay, I have this vial. This is potential in a bottle. This is pure raw potential. 750. When you drink this, it allows you to bend fate. So, for example, if I were to, subject you to the effects of a magical attack, and you had to make some kind of ability save, let's call it, this would allow you a second chance. Or say, you were going to, lift up a door, but you were so fucking weak, but you drank this before you lifted the door up. Oh, suddenly you had the strength to do it, because it gave you a second chance.
It sounds a little bit too good to be true to do that. I'll consider it. Anything else?
I've got this one. If you crack it open, it spills out smoke into the room for days. But you kind of have to recharge it. Look!
Tattoos.
If I was a thief, this is the perfect time for me to steal.
Yeah, this would be a great time for you to grab whatever magical wand he has, point it at him while there's smoke in the room, and Swiss cheese him.
Let the thoughts creep in.
Unfortunately, she is not a stealthy character.
Yeah, the kids are playing Waterdeep right now.
Eventually, the smoke in the room clears a little bit. You see there are these magical fans that are just blowing it out of the room, and he's like, whew, almost used it all up. That could be really useful if you needed a getaway.
Actually, not bad. 400
gold. Let's see. I've got this tattoo set and a bunch of weird gemstones. It does shit.
But you don't know what it does.
Well, this magical needle here, you could put a tattoo onto a person using this needle, and then they could use it at a later time.
What does the tattoos do?
Well, I mean, whatever you... You're a smellsmith, right? He intentionally says smellsmith. He messed that up.
I feel bad for whoever is actually a smellsmith.
Well, I mean, you'd have to be a magic person to put this on. Unfortunately, there's this other one. Well, I have a friend in the back that could put a tattoo on you that would make you permanently stronger, or smarter, or more wise, or more charismatic. 1,000 gold.
Take the deal. Do
Take it.
I've just decided, as a bonus, you could have the little mug guy if you buy anything today.
You really want to get rid of it?
Yes, please. He fights with my enchanted hats, my enchanted talking boots, my enchanted companion pauldrons. He even gets in a fight with the shield on the wall. You see that the shield that has that scrunched up, sad-looking face? That's because he bullies him.
He absorbs.
Okay, if I do buy something, I will take the mug.
Yes, okay, you will take the mug. Oh, that's good. What do you want to buy?
Tattoos.
Take the tattoos.
Add us more spells to anyone.
Exactly. Give Siren a shield.
She's gonna listen to what you're saying. Yell at her quickly.
Tattoos. Use multiple charges.
Yeah, the getaway is pretty good. I am so tempted to take the needle thing.
Buy it. You have a lot of money.
Take the tattoos.
Yeah, I'll go for the tattoos.
You want the tattooist's needle?
Yes.
500 gold.
Deal. Take it.
Take it. You can buy more stuff.
Please.
You can take it lower.
440.
You can go a lot lower.
Roll a persuasion check.
Holtz is there.
450.
Ah, Helicor, I love you. 50 gold.
How about 400? That's just a tattooist's needle, and you know that's expendable, right? Yes, well, it will wear out after a certain number of
How much does
uses.
it tax?
How many?
Oh, well, 3 of the 5.
So
No, absolutely not.
No.
500?
No.
How about 150?
Yes.
How about 200, and I'll
No.
give you a potion of healing?
You're already getting me having to deal with the mug. It's gonna be 120.
120. Persuasion? Well, okay, yeah, fine. 120.
And with knowledge on how to repair this needle? Yeah?
120?
Yeah.
How much is
I
that
spelled that
knowledge?
so bad.
Which part?
All of it. You would be genuinely impressed at how bad I spelled all of that to begin with. So, you still got in a ballpark of 900 gold, 880.
I think I'm gonna take that little smoke thing.
The smoke vial for 500 gold. Was that what I said at the start? I don't remember.
No.
It was definitely
It was
not
50.
500. It was like 200.
350.
250.
The utility is nice. 250 is a little cheap for that. I say 300 is perfectly fair.
You're supposed to be helping me.
I am helping you. I'm getting you it down. I've looked this thing up. It's quite uncommon.
280.
I think 280 should be good.
Besides, he's already used the charge.
Tattoos. Buy more tattoos.
I'm back.
Hello. Okay, so let me catch you up on what has happened. So
Catch you up on what just happened.
10-4.
Dude.
You first.
My sister is in high school, and I had to pick up her and a bunch of her friends from a fucking party.
Yeah.
One of her friends vomited in the back of my truck.
Oh, bummer, me Horace.
I had to go clean that up. That's why I was gone so long.
Bummer, me Horace.
So, I did the whole baking soda thing, and if it doesn't smell better tomorrow, which it will not, I'm gonna have to
Deep clean it.
I'm gonna need to go get it cleaned because I don't own a dry wet vac, which fucking is annoying, but it's fine. Anyways,
Smooth.
Catch me up.
Claire and Sir Holtz have been in Waterdeep for a week now. On the first night, he threw a banger of a party in a tavern after they did a bunch of selling of their items, and he tried to give up 100 gold as like tab for everybody in the bar to get drunk. She absolutely pulled him by the ear and made him reimburse 80 of that gold back. And then they've basically been in Waterdeep for a week, just going around and doing shopping and stuff, and they're ending their trip to Waterdeep at a curio shop buying magic items.
Okay.
We got
Oh, and Cyrano got rid of the sword.
Level spell screws are relatively cheap. They're an uncommon item.
280?
Yeah.
All right, that puts you to... That puts you to 788, actually. Well, I think I've lost out on enough profit for today. How about you, Skulu, or is there anything else you want?
Does your tattoo guy,
1,000 gold. It's 1,000 gold per tattoo.
About 250 for a third level spell.
If you want my tattoo guy to permanently make you stronger, smarter, wiser, more charismatic, or any of those deals, it's going to be 1,000 gold. No negotiations down. This guy's incompetent. Why don't we look for someone else to put a magical tattoo on us? No, wait.
We do have the needle now.
Oh, that's it's not the components of the needle that gets you the advantages of this delightful enchantment. It's the components that get sewn into your body.
I'm sure we can find someone else.
No. How about, okay, 800 gold.
650.
650? You fucking shitting me? What do you think I am, a charity? It's going to cost 650 just for the materials. Let alone the time. 700.
680.
680? You're telling me that you're only going to pay 30 gold for the work? No, 100 gold for the work. 700.
You said 100 for the. You said 100, so all the components worth is 600.
No, the components are 660. Why are you doing this? I know what my prices are. Quit trying to finagle me.
I don't know if you know your prices.
How about 650, and we don't report you to the authorities for keeping those cursed heads on the back of your wall? Oh, well, no. Cursed heads. Be a persuasion check.
With advantage.
They're not that dangerous. They're cursed, shrunken heads. They've been specifically outlawed in Waterdeep for over 100 years. 650, she gets the tattoo. We finish up all of the haggling and nonsense here. We get out of your business. You don't see us ever again. We take the mug off your hands, and we don't rough you up. How does that sound? Make an intimidation check at advantage. Okay, fine. Get your stupid tattoo. I've made lots of money off of you. Which stat do you want to increase?
Either dexterity or charisma. I'm thinking dexterity.
Do your charisma. Come on.
A dexterity would put me 14. Charisma puts me 19.
Oh, in that case, yeah. I see the dexterity. I see the dexterity reason. Never mind.
Yeah, I can't say an AC bump wouldn't be a bad idea.
Exactly. AC bump is always good.
Especially if you can buy multiple charges.
You go into the back, and it's a painful experience as they're essentially taking crushed up gemstones and enchanting them on the spot. And he takes a bunch of emeralds and just busts them up into the ink that he's now sticking into your body as he puts this glowing tattoo of like a green serpent onto your vessel. And that eats up the rest of your day as you guys get traveling back with all of your items now.
Buy more, we can all do it.
It's fine. We can find gemstones elsewhere.
That leaves you 113 gold left over.
We have a ton of gemstones, don't we?
We have 2 gemstones worth 10 gold each. I don't know what they are. I just know they exist. On
On your way out of Waterdeep, those 3 women step out from the shadows and kind of block the path. Oh, Sir Holtz, where do you think you're going, dear? Are you trying to leave without paying us?
Run them over.
Run them over, fuck
They don't want to travel with where you're going.
Do you go, yeah, and make your horse go faster? Are you fucking crazy? You're going to... One of them stands in the way and says, you wouldn't do it.
Eldritch Blast knocked them out of the way.
They go flying off the road, and
In Barovia, you need shit to survive.
I'll remember that. That was fucking hot, though.
Thanks.
What was your name?
Elicor.
Fuck you, but hopefully I see you again later. And you guys get riding off, and eventually as you guys get further out towards the forest line where you came from, you see Sir Holtz focuses. His eyes go black, and suddenly you see mists just emanating in the area around you, and he parts his hands, and you see a familiar forest. As you guys didn't get out of there within the week that you had, so you get back a little bit later. So, you guys, you heard that they were going to time travel back a week, and then he said, we'll be right back. You'll see us walking in the gates. It'll be just like instantly. We're going to just turn the clock, and we'll be back here with all of our stuff. Hours pass.
Who wants to bet they went to the Bahamas or something?
Can I make some more health potions?
Yes, you may.
What do you want me to roll?
First a d20 on your survival.
With alchemist or
On survival to gather up the material.
and
Did I
Elicor-
have-
or not Elicor, but I was getting aid right from Irina.
Right now it's flat because you guys have exhausted the area.
Did I have to roll anything else for crafting?
So basically, you're putting the gemstone in, right? We're going to come back around to you.
Yeah.
I
He
have
gets
one.
double advantage.
I'm gonna roll that again. 19. You said check or save?
Roll me a d2.
See, because I was gonna add that as well. One.
There is only enough materials left in the surrounding vicinity without going further out into the forest or having multiple people go further out into the forest to put together another potion.
Would Irina have been helping?
This is with Irina helping.
Okay, one health potion? I'm good with that for now.
As long as I didn't find the sword, we're all good.
I could have been finding the sword.
Nope. You are working on ingredients to make that last potion.
Wonderful.
Alright. Just haven't made it over there yet. I need more potions.
All right, Flair, I get to give you a sheet from the Stibble's Codex of Companions because you now have an animated mug companion.
I also have a falcon.
You also have a falcon. Yep. So it's like, yeah, they don't come back during the daytime, and it gets darker and colder and darker and colder.
Honestly, I don't blame them. You know? Seriously, just talking to the guard.
Yeah, I mean,
if I had the exit, I'd take it too.
yeah.
Hopefully they come back with more stuff.
Well, I mean, if it was me, yeah, I'd probably. What's the town of Waterdeep like? Is it a cool place?
It's massive. Yeah. It's bigger than all of.
Wait,
Barovia combined.
is Waterdeep that huge city with all the scandals and the Thieves Guild?
Yes.
Oh, I've actually been out to Waterdeep. I mean, I may look like a guard, but I'm one of the werewolves, so I can leave Barovia from time to time to scavenge and hunt and find new people to come in. So I've been there. So yeah, if I could stay in Waterdeep, I absolutely would.
Honestly, I don't blame you. Town is stuck full of magic.
But it's unfortunate that they didn't come back. Sorry about all of your guys' money.
I only lost 100 gold out of it, you know. Not too bad.
Yeah, for you individually.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have one take over for my watch, so I'll catch you around.
Alright. Yep, see ya.
See ya. And then you hear a ding, ding, ding at the bell tower.
Cyrnesh looks back at the bell tower.
Oh, looks like we've got company.
Huh? Who is it? And Cyrnesh is gonna look down the road.
You see a horse-drawn cart returning, and you see Elikor and Sir Holtz.
I'll be damned.
Isle of Thunder, they came back. They didn't leave you.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, please tell me you got some nice
Fucking
things
nerd.
to keep us alive.
And Cyrnesh happily opens the door.
Cyrnesh is lightning about. Yeah.
Lightning,
Wait,
if
I
he's
can
not
make a lot of
training
money. from
Zag,
that.
he'd probably be heading over to the Abbey.
You're
Gotcha.
doing that like in public, right?
Training in the camp for Zag.
Yeah.
With a 15 passive, Cyrnesh, you hear wings above. And touching down on the guard tower nearby you guys is an eagle.
Huh.
Well,
I'll be
Sup?
damned. Is the
Good
eagle
talking.
You're not nearby it.
Is the eagle talking? Excuse me?
It just looked to you and said, "Sup."
Not the strangest thing I've seen. But
As a
hey.
falcon.
So, you friend of the girl?
Who's
Yeah.
here?
Yeah,
Just
I am.
Cyrnesh in the guard tower and the guard.
Yeah, I'm letting her in right now. Why?
Ah,
You heard
cool.
me.
Don't tell her I talk.
Ah, okay. Wonderful. Keep it between us.
Between us. Name's Mike, by the way.
Nice, mine's Cyrnesh. Good to meet you, Mike.
Eagle awesome.
It's a wizard.
Right. And once Elikor and them are in, he's gonna shut the gate.
Don't look over here at my notes. These are not for your eyes.
Only you had a
what we got,
headphones.
Okay, yeah, that's valid. Just ignore the part where it says secretly an elven druid.
You just told me, so it's not a secret anymore.
No, to see, the magic of D&D is you have to pretend you don't know.
Elikor doesn't know, but
Yes.
now I do.
No, you don't. Not if I beat it out of you.
So, Mr. Eagle, you see all these trees? Yes, they're blighted. I joke.
Like, a person
Weird spell.
for, like, what, 79 gold?
It's conveniently how much gold he has with him now.
So I just bought his services, basically. I'm not a mercenary.
It's the scam of a century.
Yes.
You sell yourself as a trained eagle, and then you fly away and you get bored and you do it again.
It's so much
when
money for
Elikor
doing
learns
this.
about this, he'll be hunted down. He will be the new things he's going to have a reverend on once Strahd is
He's a powerful wizard, okay? He has to fund his spell scroll somehow.
Indeed.
He has like an army of zombies in the back.
Listen, do put the permanent 14 to nice that thing sometime.
Gotcha. You want me to do that on your sheet? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make it as an equipment, and I'm going to call this. You can have equipment that modifies your stats, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can also just go into your settings. That might be easier quickly.
Yeah, that actually would, so that I don't have to fuck with making an item.
Yeah.
The only reason I want to do it as an item... No, that's Sir Holtz. Why am I putting stuff in his inventory?
Write the name of the item, and then self-explanatory. Tattoo of +2 dexterity.
Wait, y'all talking about a +2 tattoo?
Oh yeah.
This is a +1. The
I
+2
don't know.
was 3,000.
No.
I reiterate,
It
was
wasn't
there
there.
any other role?
That
I
was
had
a
to make?
+2. I would have
No.
gone charisma. God dang.
Yeah. Why not?
I don't believe so.
He's not a good vendor.
All right, if I'm done for the evening, then I'm gonna go because I have to shower. So
10-4, yeah, we're gonna wrap up pretty soon here within 10 minutes.
we didn't even get to the Amber Temple. Oh my god. Okay, good night.
We got
But do you want to go over the supplies that were bought?
Yes.
It feels like we did nothing this session besides buy supplies.
We need supplies.
I
We
know.
came in.
Yeah, I mean, if you are going to the Amber
Traveling
Temple, you do
merchant.
need supplies.
We came in as guards for a traveling merchant.
What we can go over is getting your travel done so that when we start back
Yeah.
up, we'll be at the Amber Temple.
Wonderful.
I just killed random zombies on the way or something. Hordes of them.
And that sword will be buried forevermore. Right next to the corpse of Erwin. That's reanimated.
Oh, you should have looted his body. He was a magic salesman too.
Surely. Nothing bad will happen from that. Surely.
He will stalk you to sell his items to you.
Or like stalk you to kill me in my sleep.
Yeah, as long as
You
we get
killed me without buying my items. Ooh. So the cart rolls in and Sir Holtz waves and says, "We're back. It's been a fucking week. Hey, is Liang around?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably.
Come over here. I got something from a place you're familiar with.
It's a
Yeah.
fucking creature, swear to God.
Come over here. You're gonna like this." He pulls out a bottle, and you're looking at like a multicolored galaxy in a bottle of liquid. Got some booze from the Astral Sea if you want.
There's a price on all this. This is
I spent a pretty penny. Ooh,
Oh,
well, throughout that whole venture, we only came back with 100 gold left over.
You didn't spend it all on booze, did you?
Oh no, I didn't spend it all on booze. Yeah. Come up. No, I told you this was between you and me. Do not tell them about the activities.
Can I make a perception check with Siranesh?
Yes.
Considering,
Oh, yeah.
like, out there?
I would have been helping.
Oh, I will definitely need that help then.
We sent money out and didn't come back with anything good. What did they bring?
It's in the. Oh, did I post that to GM? Son of a bitch! I posted that to GM. I didn't.
I see it.
Okay.
Yeah, but he went on his own as well.
what
did
happened
he
to our
do?
codes?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Did I include the snack, sweets, fruits, and alcohol? Yes, I did.
Yeah.
So the cart is loaded with stuff. You guys have all kinds of materials you would need to keep your gear in good shape and repaired. You've got all kinds of things for keeping you warm out in the wilderness. You've got 5 boots of winter kind able to be made. You've got one of them already made to copy paste the enchantment. Potions of cold resist. Scroll of banishment. Like you can see, the magical tattoo needle that Elikor explains to you what it does. And sitting in Elikor's lap is a little mug that has a face carved into it. Just mostly the eyes and a nose. And there's just a warm cup of coffee giving off the steam. Have you been drinking from the coffee?
No.
No? Okay, so it's just a perpetually hot cup of coffee.
Is this another person as well?
Well, he doesn't like other animated companions.
Can you do anything?
Yeah, look, he can do this. Sir Holtz reaches over to him and he slaps his hand. Elikor, can you show him the thing?
I drink the coffee. She
If
passes it over.
if it passes over to you, he's trying to throw hands at you.
The coffee cup is?
Yeah.
I try and drink the coffee.
He's like hitting you on the hand, just like, it's a little annoying. This could hurt if you held on to him for a long time, but you drink and, ooh, it's a little too hot for your liking. But then you like go to pour it out and just test, and you pour it out and it's just pouring coffee all over the ground. And it keeps pouring. And it keeps pouring.
Acid.
I'm planning to get like the most expensive wine and sell that.
Suddenly the liquid cools.
I asked the cup if he can make acid. This hot acid is fun to drop.
He shakes his head no, but then like points to himself, and you see the liquid goes red, and it smells of cherries.
I go to drink that.
You go to drink that, and the top portion of it is cherries, and then you take 2 points of acid damage. He can absolutely make acid. And you cough. You cough, you're all, oh! It got in your throat a little bit, now your voice is scratchy.
I am an acid dragon.
Take 1 point of acid damage then.
Take 1 point of acid dragon.
That's great.
But then, like, you turn your head and look, and he's back at Elicor's lap.
Oh, you could teleport too?
He pulls out a rolled-up piece of parchment. Oh, I think that's a magical scroll he wants you to have a look at.
I take it.
You unfurl it to see what enchantment this is, and it's just a drawn dick.
I look at it harder.
Masterfully drawn.
Masterfully drawn. It's just a great party trick.
Is this an actual magic scroll or no?
No. That's that same piece of parchment he took with me.
I put it in its cup, you drop something. And it melts away because it's acid. If you could have made a magic scroll, you would have been so much cooler. You better not be hiding out on me.
He raises his wooden like nub at you, and you can tell it's like a offensive gesture.
I pull out my wooden gun that I made with like a natural 28. And just mine's bigger. You really want to point stuff at me?
He drops onto the ground and he runs over and he starts beating the shit out of your shoe. He's really going at it. He's harmless.
I put the wooden gun to his head and pull the functioning trigger.
Elicor punches you and
it just goes click, click,
click, click, click. Suddenly the liquid.
Be real.
Suddenly the liquid spills out, and was that actual cherry wine? It's fizzing up.
Is this enhanced acid?
Elicor, you pick your mug back up because he's making a scene. He's making the motion of let me at him, I'll fuck him up.
Stop provoking my mug, guys.
And then the eagle flies down onto your shoulder.
It.
Peck, 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 peck. The eagle is
What's this,
indicating it is hungry.
What's the eagle's reaction to the cup getting held up?
It tilts its head and just looks at it, and then reaches its beak down and goes drink, 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 drink.
Drunk bird. That'll... You have at it, bird.
I just
have at it.
I just raised my eyebrow.
Oh yeah, she picked up a new bird companion too. So she got a mug, she got a bird.
It's a very interesting bird, I'll tell you.
You might be interested. We have a magical tattoo that we want to study. You can
yes,
put spells on people.
That sounds pretty awesome.
If Lightning is still up, could you know that I bought him plenty of fruits and alcohol? Also, you guys have not been spoiled in a while. I bought all the sweets I could find.
Okay. I'll take the
Okay.
snacks. Someone else can have the
Snacks.
sweets and fruits.
We
and
are
alcohol.
distributing it all up amongst ourselves, the sweets. The fruits are going all to, most likely, Lightning. He'll want to brew with them. But you guys should probably have at least one fruit. The stuff here sucks, and within no time at all of this fruit's going to start to rot.
I immediately take one. I haven't had fruit in a while.
So, Keltoris, you want to spend an all-nighter getting these boots good to go?
Yeah. How fast can you make the tattoos? Are they as good as I think they are?
I'm not a tattoo artist.
What I know
But
about
I'd
these
rather
tattoos.
get a professional.
Make an Arcana check.
I mean, I know how to use a disguise kit.
A lot. Yeah, I do too. I know how to do disguise, woodcover, and forgery, plus some other ones.
Well, I only know disguise kit and thieves tools. You know, both
Oh.
both finesse things. You know.
Thief, tinker, disguise, alchemy, forge, and wood.
You also
Just
know...
my jam.
You also know from your time being in town, probably in Sir Holtz's hut, or maybe at the hag's place outside of Wachovia, you would know that the information about magical tattoos is there.
And if anything, we can always have Lightning go investigate it. He's gonna have some time on his hands while we're at the Amber Temple. So,
Ashwood, mortar, and pestle I got from the hags help me at all?
For tattoo making?
Crushing up the magical gems?
Maybe if you're doing that. If you're trying to go for that, that's an entirely different skill set.
Yeah, I'd be good with that one too. But yeah. I make the boots.
Sirnesh would help if he needs anything metal.
Roll an intelligence check.
I add +4.
If you were going to make buff tattoos as you kind of look over Elicors, that could require a little bit of study. But if you find a book about it, you could start the process.
I tell the party that we need to look for a book on magical tattoos. I know I remember seeing one somewhere.
I'll tell Lightning to keep an eye out while he's in the Abbey. I mean, he's in it right now, probably, but... Or is he training Zach? Probably training Zach.
This is
actually.
what, the 6th day of the 5th one they were supposed to be gone?
Well, no, they came back after 7.5 days. For you guys, they've just been gone. They said they would be back almost instantly, but then they didn't come back until the nighttime.
Oh, so we're wrapping up for the night. Alright. In that case, Lightning is probably there.
So, Keltoris, you and Sir Holtz spend all night long working the Arcanus and Scriptibus, and it is a good thing that they spent extra on spare components, because you guys did bungle up one of the boots. You bungled up a second one, but you were able to repair it, salvaging other parts off of the thing, and the quality of them is quite comfortable. And you've now got yourselves 4 pairs of fully working boots of winter kind that you can wear.
Could we have tried to spend some time to make them non-attunement?
Non-attunement? Nay, not right now, you can't.
Alright.
Over time, yes.
Great, yeah.
But right now, the magic is in its infancy.
But yeah, cool. I head back to the group. Hey guys, we've made all these boots, and from what everything sucks here. The cold is probably magical even.
Oh. I think I'll take a pair of boots. So. Boots of winter kind, yeah?
Yep.
Right. I just drag that onto my character sheet.
Yes. I don't see no boots of winter.
Winter lands.
Boots of striding and springing.
I don't see no boots of winter.
I see boots of the winterlands.
Yeah, that one.
The.
The
Resistance to cold.
Yeah, I have to reload. Roll 20. And we have a spare cart and horse, yeah?
I'm sure we could borrow Holtz's since we're leaving the magical furnace behind.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, we picked up a spare cart and horse, too. I know those tend to be expendables here in Barovia.
Great.
Alright, I'm going to mark off my last attunement slot then, considering I never attuned to the sword.
See, I think I can make some boot or armor resistant that's non-magical. Or non-attunement.
And Cyranish puts on the boots. They function well, yeah?
They do. Elicor's craftsmanship for making boots is extraordinary. They're very comfortable on your feet. And then you're expecting them to be a bit small, but then as you attune to them, they just morph over your feet into a more comfortable fit.
Nice. Good job, Elicor. As always.
You finally have the boots with the fur.
Oh yeah.
Here's for the
Your apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole party's looking at you right now.
I'm not putting it on.
Oh, come on, Elicor. You're gonna need it when you get to the Ember Temple anyways.
You need them, or you might die.
Alright, so we have one for Keltoris, one for Liang, one for Cyranish, one for Elicor. What happened to the other 2 pairs of boots?
I needed to work on them. We needed the spare. I told you it was the first time making boots. This normally takes like several days each.
Ah, alright. That's fair.
I figured it would take at least 40 hours just to make one.
Alright,
I mean,
well,
2 weeks. I'm completely bad with math. I just know how to make stuff. It was 2 weeks per boot.
well, Zach has his cloak on from lightning, and he's been training, so he should be alright.
I'm feeling all kinds of warm and fuzzy. And that's not the alcohol talking. Or maybe it is.
It's both. Don't worry.
No, he's a little drunk. He's been drinking. I'm not
That's why
drunk. Stop
Anyhow,
picking
shoot,
on
shoot,
me.
shoot. You all should get going. Go. Shoot. Ember Temple. Go.
Get there.
I'll go find some tomes on it and whatnot. Anyone else need anything found?
Yeah, you have the phone, so call us when you get the information.
Keep the phone. I have the hag eyes. I'll just scry on Cyranish, alright?
Okay,
And you can
great.
catch my order. Okay. Okay.
Alright, great.
Anything else you need found except stuff in the Ember Temple? Anything at all?
I need to grab some ingredients from the Abbey if you could get them for me. To make some winged boots. It'll take some time, but yeah.
Alright, I'll see if he needs anything. It should take you a few hours at least anyways to get there.
A few hours, I think it's like days, right?
A few days. Never mind.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how long it is.
Alright. Well, lightning will be up there for when they return. So. And off to the Ember Temple then. Yeah?
Indeed.
After everyone attunes to everything.
I can
And has
do it on the
appropriate
way,
people
but I'm trying to figure out what I do. With Elicor having to give up the Pearl of Power when she attunes to the boots.
And Kanju is undead, right? They're fine with the cold. Same with Gaz.
Okay, I'm undead too. I don't need the boots.
You certain about that?
No, keeping the boots.
This is a theory we're having, all right?
This is a theory you're having.
I think everything
it
is
is.
fucked and magic is cold here. Magically cold.
So let's say Cyranish bought the
I'm
Guys.
just gonna level with you guys. I nowhere in here says that I'm resistant. Oh no, I'm resistant to cold. I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
Great. In that case, Cyranish is just gonna buy a cloak for Gaz then. For
But I don't like the cold. Could I have one of the boots? Or a cloak?
there, that works. So a cloak for Kanju, cloak for Gaz, and a cloak for Irina? No. Do we have a spare set of boots for Irina? Or no? Shit.
I mean, I don't need to wear my armor while we're traveling.
Is she proficient in medium armor?
And besides, I'm gonna do cleric stuff, right? I don't need to get up in the fray.
Is she resistant, or is she proficient with medium armor? Or light?
I'm good with armor. Like, I've worn it before.
What is she wearing?
I'm wearing
now?
armor right now.
I can make her armor cold resistant.
That works.
She has a tune to it though.
I'm wearing a breastplate.
Oh yeah. She now has cold resistant armor. She is resistant to cold.
Wonderful. Okay, that's everyone, yeah? We got Kaz, who's a Goliath, Kanju, who's resistant and has a cloak, Gaz, who is undead and has a cloak. How much money did I spend on that? On 2 sets of winter gear? 50 gold?
You don't really got to put gold towards that because you you still have Elicor's cart with all the clothing in it, so she can just work on some of that for you.
Wonderful. And then Zach has Lightning's winter gear.
And Elicor does not gain cold resistance like Kanju does.
That's fine. We have 4 sets of boots. 1 for Elicor, 1 for Liang, 1 for Kaltoris, 1 for Cyranish. Irina has winter gear. So does Zach. So does Gaz. Okay, we're good. Anyone else besides Irina that we're taking NPC-wise?
I would like to.
I'm
take,
actually a
Fane with us.
Goliath, Gaz will say,
Great, you don't need that then.
but a dead one.
Fane, can you help us take down a undead thing?
Do you want me to go into the Amber Temple?
Yes.
How much gold are you going to pay me? There's
I
not
got
enough
50.
gold. There's not enough gold in Barovia for me to go into that wretched place. That's also where the rock is. So if I get my ass kicked in the temple and I leave, then that thing's going to swoop down and eat me.
You can teleport, right?
Only if someone's at the door.
Besides, I need to stay around Ezzy. The abbot's...
You want to bring her with us?
Ezzy's gonna stay here and help Lightning. And ever
Okay.
since I've been up to the Abbey, I don't trust that man. He's weird. He has a weird feeling about him. And I don't like the faceless woman he walks around with, so I want to protect Ezzy.
Okay. Can you help him find the book on tattoos?
I can try.
Great. Good job.
Helping.
Great. Yep.
Ember Temple time. Charge.
We're off
gotta
to
remember-
the temple, the Amberest Temple of all. Because it unlocks Strahd's heart, it does.
Do we want to jump there? Do we want to do it now?
We're gonna jump there. This will take you guys the better part of a day. And y'all are gonna have some challenges getting there, which is what's gonna make it a day. But we can abstract that and come back to it.
Alright, do you want Lightning to roll anything for information he finds about the Ember Temple or no?
We'll come back to the information gathering when you guys get there next week.
Okay. Considering he has both Ez
And Fang.
and the other guy.
Yeah. Now the real question is, do you want to stop at Salinka Pass?
Why would we?
Why would Sirnesh want to stop at Salinka Pass?
Oh, I could check and see if there's another cache there that my patron left behind.
Why do you say that, Victoria?
I'm just curious.
I forgot.
Oh no. Okay. You heard about where when you reached out to Lukashar? That's where she said she was taking refuge.
Yes. Okay. In that case, Sirnesh will probably take a stop, stays to camp for the night, so we're nice and fresh, refreshed up for the Amber Temple. If that's all right with everyone.
Yeah.
Because Linka Pass he already knows is cleared, because he's been there. Be a nice, safe place, relatively speaking.
I don't mind.
Okay.
I can check the cache and see if Lady Diwali left anything again.
Good idea. I'll look around, make sure it's all cleared out and such. And if you see anyone else, let me know.
Do you want us to meet up with Lucas or look for the item, or just wait till next week?
We can always look for the cache on the way back, but preferably I'd like to see if Lukashar is still alive, considering it's been a few days since I last...
Don't we have to go through Salinka Pass to get there even?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I'll check on the way. Maybe she left some items behind. I can dream.
Yeah.
As you guys get to Salinka Pass, you once again step foot into the dungeons where you did battle with the hags, and there is a sinister presence lingering. As halfway into your travel, you get here for your camp preparations, and Sirnesh, you're looking all over the place. You're investigating throughout the various different rooms you've been to, the little secret passageways. You even check the portal room. And there's just, in that portal room, you eventually feel a cold breeze and find a crack along the wall that you step through into a very, very almost magically dark space. But with your blind sight, you press on and eventually you see a figure slumped on the floor, missing an arm.
Is her mask cracked?
With your blind sight, you can tell that it's still affixed to the face somewhat.
Well, fuck. They did a number on you.
There is a turn of the head towards the sound.
You alright there?
Sirnesh.
Hi.
You're
late? Sorry.
Here. You
Sirnesh
came.
He's gonna get his healer's kit out and let's see what he can do.
Do you have any means of making it bright in here?
I have a tinderbox and a torch, I believe.
You feel the warmth of fire as you light a match, but you do not see the brightness come off of the flame.
Well, that's going to be difficult. He'll just put the torch right next, just so we can have the warmth at least. And he gets his healer's kit out and starts checking her over.
Make an intelligence check for me first.
That is indeed Sirnesh.
You're not confident that you would be able to do this through blind sight. Even a 7 tells you this is a bad idea.
You want to step out into the light, Lasser?
I'd love to, but I can't.
How about
I can't move.
Here. I'm here. And Cyranish is going to try and pick her up.
You go and you start to scoop her up, and with your blind sight, you feel like there's a wall right there that she's leaning against, but as you get closer and pull her into your arms, you look up, and you can see this. You can perceive something beyond the wall, and its face is right up against the wall. It is a large, hulking figure. Arms and legs longer than they have any business being, hunched over, made of bone and flesh and malice. And you blink and it's not there, and it couldn't be there. There's a wall there. And you start to pull her out into the light, where you can actually now see that the mask is only just barely hanging onto her face, and in fact, as you walk by, it falls off. And you look, then the blood on the missing shoulder is long since caked over. I thought I was gonna die down here, but you came.
Well, hopefully you don't die. So, let's start with that caked blood. Let's see if there's any infection in there.
I'm sure there is. It hurts so bad I almost can't feel it anymore.
Well, that's definitely not good. Would Cyranish know of anyone else in here or no? Or besides his companions? Like
besides
Keltoris, are they
your
going up the bridge?
Keltoris, did you go along the underside of the bridge to the Diwali cache?
Yes, I would have.
Nothing else is in there.
I would have told everyone else where I was going as well.
Okay. Anyone else decide to come down with Cyranish or no?
I'm on the outside of the wall, right?
Anybody going once? I think the only person that can vocalize would be Liang.
I'll go down with you.
Hey, Liang, you wanna help me out here just a little bit?
Yeah, I'll go down with you.
All right, thanks. And then Cyranish comes back out with Lukashar, an arm missing, caked in blood, and her mask is most definitely cracked as it falls.
The mask is cracked, and you can now see 3 large gashes running from the neck down to the chest. Most of the bandages that she normally wears are completely tattered.
I bet. Thicker as Zach.
Damn, what happened to you? You look like shit. You need me to put your arm back on?
Yeah, that would... Do you have her arm, by chance?
I don't...
Great.
I'm mad at eating it. If I saw it.
Well,
No, it's not here. It's back further on when the thing got me.
well, first, let's try and get her, alive, Zach.
I'm gonna do this thing where I'll punch you and you're gonna get healed. She's gonna say, yeah, I know all about that one. That's kind of what I do. I punch things back into place. Yeah! And he's gonna just pat her on the head. Where is my friend's shield? Gaz is gonna stand there and look too and say, real nasty wounds. Maybe you need me to do something. I'm gonna give you a Zach healing punch and a Gaz burst of healing.
Liang, remember a time when we had no healing available to us? It was just healer's kits and healing potions.
Got him.
Those were terrible times, don't you think?
Okay, now I gotta pull up Irina's sheet for you. Man, I hate being 3 people.
At once?
At once.
It'll be fine.
She's up to 25 hit points. Now make a medicine check for me. You've got advantage. You know it's bad, and it could get worse. She's likely going to have a major infection because of this.
You can use a healing punch to cure disease, right?
Yeah, wasn't there a time you had some
I
black
punched a
liquor in
thing
your-
out of me. You want me to try it?
Yeah.
Yeah! And you're going to see the wound opens up again, and pus sprays out of it. And she yells out in pain. I should be in there soon, Claire.
Siranesh is gonna start cleaning the wound with disinfectant and a use of his healer's kit.
And patching her up, we'll say another couple. We'll say you guys start to set up camp here and get yourselves ready, and there is an air of complete unease as you're down here, as this place feels almost unnaturally dark relative to what you're used to. And occasionally you just feel like you hear something creeping around the corners. And Liang, you can swear that something is breathing just around the edge.
Oh, the good news is, Lukashar, you're gonna be alive for a bit longer. Or is that the bad news?
The bad news is it's awake. Lukashar lives again. A monster, Lukashar, not me. The thing I don't have long to live. I based myself off of it. That thing ate my parents. Now it's come back for me.
Let's see here. That's... Well, that's 3 of you now. Great.
Thank you for coming to see me die. I do appreciate it.
You're not gonna die.
I didn't want to die alone. I didn't want to die alone.
You're not gonna die. Trust me. Whatever it is, if it tries to eat you, I'll eat it first. Because I'm fucking starving.
I hope you can.
Anyhow, we'll just make sure... Sirnesh's just gonna make sure that her vitals are gonna be just fine. And he keeps checking over to make sure she's not gonna get reinfected from that open wound. Even though he bandages up and all that jazz.
Gaz'll say, hey, you want the Healy boys to split our watches? And that way if she looks a little rough, we can just patch her back up.
Yeah, she gonna definitely have a difficult night. And if you hear anything bad, just wake me up. I'm not gonna be alarmed. I'll take the first watch with whoever else wants to watch with me.
Sounds good. Gaz will stay up for the first watch. Let's roll it.
Alright, and Sirnash is gonna keep either himself or his echo next to Lukashar at all times.
Perception check at advantage.
Very well.
$19. You guys are staying down here, and this cave is just... It's almost like a cavernous space. It's been carved out of the mountains and barely had the touches of civilization pressed upon these walls. As you guys sit here making sure that nothing could possibly creep around you, and then Sirnesh, you hear something behind you breathing down your neck. And you turn and there's nothing there. Gaz motions as if he heard it too, and then Gaz turns back and looks towards the other hallway. And Sirnesh, you see this large, hulking figure creep out from around the corner, and it stares at you. I need you both to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
That's Sirnesh. I don't know what Gaz's is, so.
He could do this. It's possible.
Oh, hey, it's a spider. Nice.
I had to say that, didn't I?
You did have to say that. Victoria.
You both are racked with fear and completely unable to move. As this thing, its head tilts and you hear this unnatural clicking, raspy breathing sound as it advances forward and has closed the gap of 30 feet in half a second. And it is now hovering above the both of you as it takes a long, clawed, dripping black hand and touches the bones of Gaz's skull. And you see Gaz is just practically motionless. And then the head with a click turns to you as this figure, 4 times your size, somehow crawling through these hallways, now hovers over you, Sirnesh, and brings its claw down to your throat.
Because I did say his echo is probably near Lukashar, or himself.
The echo is near Lukashar. I need you to make a charisma check. That is a save.
Charisma. It's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
You try and muster up the will and teleport, and when you move over into that other space, you saw it there for a brief second, then you heard like a click, click, and it's above you again, same position. And it just touches your throat and looks down at you, and the skulled face of this thing, its maw opens, and its head turns to look elsewhere, and just slightly digs its claws into you, tastes the blood, and then another click, click, and it's not in that room anymore.
Did it start rushing over towards Lukashar? Or?
You don't see it in this room at all, and now that it's out of your sight, you're no longer paralyzed in fear.
He's going to immediately run to Lukashar.
She is breathing.
And his echo is going to be right there, keeping watch. He's going to check on Gaz.
For a second, you think he's dead, but then you remember he is dead, and then he just turns to look at you and goes, "Well, that was something. I didn't know I could feel fear that strongly."
Oh, trust me. I felt it once before. Fucking Rahadin. Sirnesh just glares in the direction of the tower. But that wasn't him. That was something else. What the fuck was that?
Oh, I'd say that was a monstrosity, a horror. I'll need to take some notes about that, but I don't think I can put my hands at... No, I need to keep watch. I just need to keep watch.
Yeah. Fucking Christ. And Sirnesh is going to wake up probably Liang for the second watch, if nothing else happens.
Nothing else happens during that watch? You and Liang, you are informed about this thing.
And Sirnesh sleeps in the entryway to Lukashar's room. Even if he does have his tent already set up.
Well, here seems like a really good cliffhanger of tension to end on.
Great.
Y'all are right there, just about to be at the Amber Temple. So when we come back, we will be Liang and Zach's watch.
As Sirnesh sleeps in the doorway.
I can see it now. Liang, you guys get paralyzed with fear, and then Zach is just like, "Hey, doggy," and it eats his face off.
I was debating on hitting the damn thing, I hope you know.
Would you have been able to?
Lukashar. I would have certainly said so. I tried.
You would certainly try.
Yeah.
I would let you try, absolutely.
And then get horrifically mauled.
And then you're paralyzed in fear again, and you see the things just chewing off your hand.
Ah, wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Well, Keltaurus, you're going to be making me a new one of these later. Anyways, thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Let's hear it.
Before we had gone to bed for the night, could I have tried some tattoos?
I would love a strength tattoo. It'd get me to 20.
I need an intelligence tattoo. I have a 19.
Well, you don't have enough. You're not studied enough in that art, but once you get a hold of that book, you can start that.
What
The-
resources does it take to make it?
Expensive gems and magics and spell slots.
I have diamonds. A diamond.
Diamonds would work. You'd
Worth
need to use a
500
lot of
gold.
them. Yeah,
I have one diamond worth 500 gold.
but that'll be
Yeah,
something you'll have to do later. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. This has been our D&D archival stream. Most of our palios have gone to sleepio, so we will be doing this again. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling like we're probably going to do 2 more before we go back to the Liang sessions. Oh no, that's good.
Yeah.
The VOD for it. It's a little bit long, so the VOD will still be available. Thank you for showing up. It's good to see you, bud. Usually we start about 7 o'clock, 6 to 7 o'clock you or my time on Saturdays, if you're available then. That's usually when we start.
Or like 9 o'clock.
No, it's
Standard Time.
East Standard Time. 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock Mountain Time. But yes, with that, I'm going to end the stream and start getting myself sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.